Previously on Vanguard.
Well, that's something I didn't expect to see anytime soon.
Is that snow?
And I don't have my board.
Well, you did tell your mama we were going to visit the slopes, though, so you weren't lying.
Quick, someone get a picture.
Well, gentlemen, we are at the waypoint. They told me I need to radio ahead, so let me do that, and then we'll know where we need to go next. Yes, just bear with me. I see the front door here. Yes, if you drop off just in front of the front door, like here, I will go see if any of our friends, inverted commas, ready to deal with us. Okay, yes. Let's go talk about the stuff I've got.
Hey, Spacebar's familiar with that activity.
Go.
I'm sure Big Mike went ahead and muted our comms. It'd be really bad if we distracted him when he was in the middle of... Not a very good liar.
Oh. One in the front and one bit. What? Goodbye, sky people. Yes.
That wasn't good. Did you guys hear that?
Yep.
The doors are opening.
Welcome, sky people.
Let's see. Mike is due to make a final delivery. Once you've verified his delivery, bring him down to the negotiation room for his final time in the room.
I don't like that room. Seems like they deserved it. Bullies.
Yeah, I'd say that your partner's planted a crawfish.
That looks like it goes down a fair way
Like a
down under the
rusty
rock there.
Well, who's going first? Oh.
Max, hope this isn't a competitor to your barbecue place, because they might be winning on terms of Africa.
Not alone.
I got one.
Pushing.
Oh, they got me.
Maybe we just need to push in. Left, right.
There's a turret. I'm down.
There we go.
Got one. Got one.
Spacebar. Killing everybody.
Moving up right.
Right's clear.
Left. Looks like there's someone on the left. Oh, above. Sneaky. Oh, I think I broke something. Whoa.
Another one long.
All right.
Behind you, Farrell.
Okay, we've got a beachhead here, chaps.
It was a lousy time to have dead man's click.
That's me. I've broken down to medical. It seems clear in here. Not entirely sure what they need medical for, but...
Armory is clear.
Yeah, especially since I got a couple MRI stations.
Tex, would you mind grinding it?
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, we saw for like a split second before the door suddenly reappeared, but...
Well, I brought you guys here. I'll be cannon fodder. Ooh, it's pretty dark.
Yes.
Two lights. There we go. My suit lights are doing things now. Plant room and bridge. Brig.
I don't think that says bridge. Yeah, that's a different thing.
I can open for some trees. I'd like to find a garden. Oh, this is. Oh,
Ah!
oh, what?
Sneaky.
What were you even shooting at?
This guy up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey, reuse is better than recycle.
Ready? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see a sign. Science and hangar.
When they get a hangar this far underground.
No wonder what that second word said. I saw it through the window. I
Alright, someone watch that
clean
far
doing
wall.
that until a man stood in front of me.
Ready?
yep.
3, 2.
Watch that far wall. Oh, there's 2 guys here.
Oh, one to the left.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, there's something on the TV.
Evacuation order.
Come look, gentlemen. Looks like a couple of ships have just left the hangar.
Hmm.
And another one. And another one.
Isn't right. We need to get moving. There's another ship out there.
I think they're leaving though.
Yeah, possibly. Which means we need to find
hang
out
on.
why.
What's this? There's a big ship. Really big ship.
There's a side room over here with a bunch of
Holy crap.
stuff in it.
He's towing something. What's that?
I don't know.
Towing something. What is that?
Pulling it out of the mountain.
Ah.
Yeah, load up.
Oh.
Oh, there's doors opening.
Yep, doors are opening. Oh, somebody died in the middle. That was a lot of doors.
Yeah, that guy kicked. I'm making a break. Two right.
Oh no! Why only 2 in the mag?
Oh, I can't stand over there.
Oh, oh he's already dead.
Outer garrison. Uh-huh.
Another survival kit. Okay. Well, somebody made a mess of this place, eh?
I wonder who.
There's a guy down here.
What is that noise?
What was that?
That's something bad.
Don't know.
There's some dudes
People
up
in the
there
room
that-
off to the right there.
Got view down. I see
Going
what
left.
it was. Down below us to our left.
Oh, hello.
That was, that's a railgun.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it looks like it's had some modifications.
Something's happened to it. And also, is that a testing chamber or something? Looks like it's firing to plain rock.
So what's this? You said it was the Vanguard? As in the TV show Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
What we've
show.
seen this logo before over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some schematics.
More importantly, hang on.
Is that the updated version?
Yeah, it is. That's
Yeah,
what I
it is.
wondered. It's got the engines covered and the cowls. It's the updated one.
Right, let's have
How
a
do
look
they
what we
get
got
it
here.
A hologram of that.
Day 1000. Project Daedalus is well underway. If Mike keeps up his shipments, then we'll be ready before the end of the solar year. The Collapsium is amazing qualities, and after a few tests, I believe
shit.
we might have finally cracked Hades.
Under
This
attack.
is Chief Milton. We are under attack. Billy has ordered an evacuation. Computer,
Yes, sir.
delete all files on Project Hades.
Affirmative.
Computer, delete all files on Daedalus.
Error 70% wipe.
What do you mean only 70% wiped? Shit, I don't have time for this. B1's gonna have my head.
The one up here, upstairs.
Big red button.
Big red lockdown button.
You only live once, right? Oh, your planet does at least.
Technically today, no.
I mean, your
That's
planet
opening
does.
the door.
All right, door's opening.
There we go. Okay, great. This is very big.
It is.
Yeah.
This must be the hangar.
We could put the Vanguard in here.
Gentlemen, I hear you've been exploring my base. That's not very nice. Tell you what, I'll come pay you a visit on the planet. All you've got to do is wait there for me, or I'll see you in orbit.
Nope. Everybody in. We're leaving.
I'll reach out to my contacts in Agaris and see if they have any idea where the big ship went.
Yep. You guys don't have anything else you need to... Oh, well, we could grab the ammo from the base. If Billy doesn't beat us there. Big Mike, do you have like some plans for replicating some of those weapons of yours?
Yeah.
Okay. So we could make them on our ship then. Well,
Sure. Yeah.
you want to tick it off this hunk of, well, not ice, I guess.
I've got nothing else here, and don't really want to get harassed by Billy if he happens to turn up and blaze the planet again.
All right, then. Quick check on the base via the magnesium, and then we go.
Okay.
If that way we can stock up for if we do manage to get some of these weapons on Vanguard.
I'll grab the hover car and go take a look at the magnesium mine. If we don't have anything, I'll fire up the equipment there real quick.
Farrell, you want me to go with you, or want me to just do stuff at the base? I'll wasting space bar, go get some gold.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna depend on well, first what the state of the car even is at this point.
Nuclear launch detected.
I tell you
Nuclear
what,
launch
guys.
detected.
What I might do is I'm gonna drive over to the Agaris, one of their outposts, and see if they can help me crack some information I've got here, and see if they can help track down that big ship wherever it went.
Okay, that sounds like a solid plan.
So you guys get all the things you need, and I'll see if I can find anything to help. Okay, gentlemen, I'm at Agaris. They're looking through the files. They did say something, however, when we attacked the base and we raised the lockdown. It appears they've been able to actually start detecting things in orbit again. It seems like the jammer's kind of gone down. They are saying that there's what looks like some inhibitors in space, and there's also a small fleet starting to appear.
Okay.
No, that's not good.
So
about to say, getting off this planet just took a new priority level.
yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a chat with the Agaris command and see if we can have maybe a whip around, and maybe we can launch some ships of our own from here, and I could maybe coordinate with you guys, and we may be able to kind of give you some kind of defense in the next day or so.
Yeah, roger that.
If
Yeah.
you're gonna leave, and come pick me up, yeah. Yep. I'll see what I could do with Agaris.
We ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
on top
wait.
of go.
We were about to be a little bit war crimey. Thankfully, we are headed the right location, but yeah, should probably get Mike. Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah.
did right quite specifically say don't forget about me.
Shit.
Can we just play a montage
Then
of
we-
a song that says we don't forget about you and then just leave?
So back to Cobalt Base.
Yep.
Probably meet him at his location.
Well, it's via Cobalt. Can't believe we were going to forget Mike.
Just
Oh,
don't
Mike.
tell him. Don't tell.
It is
Yeah.
Mike.
Don't tell Mike that we almost forgot him.
Billy guy's got in my head now.
Yeah, I've been doing that all day.
Wait, who's Mike?
Really, Spaceman?
What? I don't remember. What are we doing?
Just wake me up when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Following you, if I remember rightly, because you're faster than I am.
At least the sandstorm finally cleared off.
You know how those sudden storms are. Sneak up on you and then just suddenly sneak away.
You say that. And then it starts again.
Well, I may have spoken too soon.
I think they call that a jinx.
I have a
Yeah.
hurricane or something? I don't know.
Eye of the Tiger? Thrill of the Flight?
Gonna fly now?
I'm not a massive fan of the fact that I can't see the ground.
Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with these kinds of situations, and I'm glad that you are flying right now.
Called a brownout, right? Or is that what happens in as far as pants when he's about to crash?
No, that's what happens whenever you're cooking.
Everyone needs a little roughage. Much soylent in your diet. I don't want to think about that.
I think burning it makes it any better.
But there's only so many ways you can cook the same ingredient before you start repeating yourself.
Now, how are you getting that little pitch back going on? Looks like you're having the same sort of difficulty I was towards the end of the previous planes.
It sort of lifts its nose ever so slowly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cleared again. I still can't see anything.
Mountains.
Somewhere up ahead.
You're really not missing much, Tex. Oh, except for that mining station. There's a mining station on our left, so I'm gonna go around this mountain.
Well, the problem is around... Is it around the mountain, or is it on the other side?
I don't know,
this
we've been
side.
through this, can't see.
I won't be flying around the mountain when it comes.
I'm going over the mountain now just to spite you.
Well, I was gonna use the mountain as cover, just in case.
I mean, because you're paranoid, isn't it?
Haven't you got shields?
Yeah, I think he's the only one of us who have shields at this point.
Listen, just because y'all weren't prepared.
Yeah, are we driving towards sunrise or sunset?
I think we're flying towards sunrise.
Yeah, I think so.
Or
I don't
we're
know.
seeing
It was
sunset.
dark
Oh,
when we
yeah.
left.
One of these days, we need to get a compass.
Yeah,
this
until
one.
we know the magnetic inclination of the magnetosphere, there's no point.
How about some night vision goggles instead?
The issue is we just need to get the German positioning system working again.
Oh. I mean, is that really germane to the conversation?
Can I shoot him?
Why don't we have a base here? Well, no, we did, didn't we?
Yeah,
This is
what-
where
when
magnesium
this-
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just coming from the opposite direction. So, I think the important question, the big question that needs to be asked before we leave, does anybody remember where we parked?
I wrote it on a napkin.
Yep, I've got GPS for it. We're in the A lot.
Oh, I say napkin. I actually wrote it on the little thing that we brought with us. The Under Lovely, Agorist, Garden, Winter Wonderland.
If you ignore
Right.
the locals, it is one of the nicer looking places we've been. Most of them have tended to be big dust balls.
That's true.
Dust balls, magma balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it weird that there's so many monobiome planets out there?
No, is it?
It's sort of just that thing, you know, when you look at a random number generator and say, is that number really random? Just because it's been spitting out a lot of 9s lately. Maybe it's just the way it works.
We could all be living in like a fictitious world made by the mind of an author that's just really boring.
Slightly disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, well, do you want to be the main character? Do you want to be the love interest or like the plucky sidekick?
I don't think you get choice in that circumstance.
Yeah, but if you were choosing, I mean, which one would you want to be? Because, like, the main character gets put through a lot of shit, right? Whereas the plucky sidekick could be killed off, just to hide intention. So you don't want to do that.
No, I mean, you could be the main protagonist who gets hit by a truck, so they're sent to another world to save it.
That's true. Or you could be like, the big evil bad guy who always escapes and returns for the next, the next book or the next episode.
This all sounds relatively boring. I'll just be like the guy that serves our hero a muffin during the first couple of scenes of the movie, just to establish the sort of grounding that our hero's actually just a regular guy that goes to work and gets his muffins every morning. I'll be that person. They tend to get away with things.
Yeah, but what if the scone mafia comes after them?
I don't know who this guy is, but I want him and his Danish dead.
The base is still intact again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't manage to explode all on its own after we left.
Oh, yes, I forgot my slightly anemic acceleration.
Alright, were we picking up,
We went down to the base down the road, didn't he?
yeah, but say, are we picking up there, though, or is he coming back here?
I'm thinking we fly through. Doesn't hurt to have a plan and go through there fast. Because I don't want to hang around here any longer than we need to. Not anymore with whatever that massive thing leaving the base was.
Yeah, no, there is that. That is an excellent point.
All right, well, we will. You want to radio comms as we fly in? We'll go in fast and just say goodbye ASAP to our friendly locals that want some stuff.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Okay, well,
And you know what they say? I love it when a plan makes jelly sandwiches.
What?
I think that's what they say, isn't it?
what if it makes scones?
Jelly sandwiches?
Well, I mean, you know, you can't make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because then that would be a much bigger plan.
What are they jelly of?
This sounds disgusting. You come and chillin'.
Chili sandwiches? They're perfectly fine. What's wrong with them?
Chili sandwiches?
What are you doing, Spacebar?
There was a couple of hydrogen tanks. I figured to grab them just in case. You never know. Wait, are we taking off already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole big ship that escaped that might come and kill us at any minute? You know, that.
Yeah.
We need to grab Mike. Mike's not here. He's down at the Agorist.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, then why did we land here?
Habit. Everyone aboard?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You blend into that seat really well.
I mean, it is military camo that I'm wearing, so I would hope so.
Can't help but notice that despite the fact that this is running on its hovers, it does quite a lot of flying.
Mm-hmm. That's what was the whole fun thing with the sports car. Ground effect, you know.
what car?
The salamander?
Oh.
You know, the thing that basically just completely ground itself out on the beach.
Yeah.
Because I was having to nudge it back down into the earth to stop it from flying.
I'm kind of alright with the flying.
Oh, that's what it wants you to think. And then all of a sudden the nose goes up hard and everything goes wonky and oh yeah.
No,
Oh,
What's that?
I don't know, I saw
it's
puff of smoke off
the
the right
remains
gun.
of one of the vehicles that was chasing us.
Oh.
Oh,
Apparently, we were semi-successful. Can you whack those turrets off for now, Farrell?
yep,
Thank you.
they're now off.
Don't want any unfortunate incidents just before we leave.
Yep. Bye, folks. Nice knowing you. Oh, by the way, Daka.
I would think it would probably end up happening as we came in and approach here. And we're like, we just came to say goodbye. Oh, you're very mad now. Whoops.
Yep.
Texting you come through the mic, see if we've got a pickup point.
Yeah. Hey, Big Mike. This is Tex. How are you doing?
Hey, Sky people.
Yeah. Hey. We're about to land at heavy engineering. You ready to?
You said you didn't want us to go
hop in?
fishing without you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Well-
going on that fishing trip.
You do remember that they are aware of what's happening, right? You don't have to call it fishing.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, I am on board. They the Agaris have they have dispatched 2 ships up into orbit. They're hoping they can lend assistance against the jamming station they detected in orbit with the small fleet. Yes, but
Oh wow. Okay. Well, that sounds actually remarkably useful.
Slightly surprised they're willing to spare some people from their own efforts, but
Now we've
Good
gone
of them,
from
I
jelly
guess.
sandwiches to jam.
given it's world ending for the second time,
Yeah, you know.
yeah, kind
He's
of
got a
worried.
good point there.
Dang it.
B1's kind of a.
so we'll be meeting them in orbit or what?
Yes. If you know where you've parked your big ship, then well, Vanguard. I remember seeing the model in the base. Then I can give them approximate coordinates, and they'll meet somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's very approximate. Or let's
Yes.
give them those coordinates as we're going. Shall we?
Maybe once you're already nearly there, and then you'll beat them there before. But,
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah, or we could, arrive at and then show them the coordinates where we're at.
Yes. To space.
Yeah, frequency.
Either way.
You're not gonna get all like emotional, right?
Nope.
I'm getting emotional. Jelly, jam. I'm hungry, dang it.
Did you pack?
I didn't have time to pack any sandwiches, no.
Oh God, that is a serious lack of situational awareness.
I'm gonna take a shallow exit out of the planet. Cause I can't remember how bad the air drag was here.
Abrupt, as I recall.
Yeah. Oh.
Drag.
Okay, we're going to space in an unconventional way.
Hmm.
All right.
Do what?
You're fine.
Should I be doing the beep, beep, beep,
Please don't.
beep?
This may take a while.
Or would you
Oh.
prefer the you're all right, you're all right, keep going, you're all right?
Okay. Well,
I'll see you up there.
when he built that thing, he built it with 3 gears forward and 6 gears to the rear. He likes to think he can get out of trouble faster than he can get into it.
It looks like a flying outlet plug going into space.
Yeah, it's good camouflage.
Searching for its mate.
It's wearing glasses.
It's good to leave.
4,000 meters up.
Yep.
I mean, on one hand, you can't complain about the power it's got in reverse.
It's not bad backwards, is it?
Yeah, no.
Just a shame it's not quite as good, so good forwards.
Oh, look at that face. Like, without, like, atmosphere getting in the way.
Although I did also
10,000?
make some slight adjustments for space, if you recall.
It's burning.
There's holes in the floor.
Doesn't look like anything functional's damaged.
Are you
I don't
guys
know.
okay?
There's some piping in front of me there.
No, I mean, there was just a little bit of smoke, and then suddenly there was some loud booms.
Yeah, when I switched from the atmospheric to the ion thrusters, I may have overlooked the fact that the ion thrusters have a slightly wider
Get out of here, Stock.
cone to them.
Alright, well, let's,
You just burn your own ship.
A little bit.
Are you gonna make orbit today?
Yes. Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay. Okay.
I was under the hood doing some repairs at the moment. We
yeah, take that easy, because, if the check engine light is not on, it really should be at this point.
Okay, what's happened down there?
You, came very close to wiping out one thruster, and then after that would have been the rest of them.
Nice.
In fact, actually, that one technically was.
It's actually a pretty planet. Big Mike.
So we're gonna jump there? I would assume.
Thank you very much, Rumbles. Well, let's meet somewhere. I'm still in natural gravity at the moment.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, wait, never mind.
No, particularly like the way people are inside the ship.
It is nice to get away from
Yeah.
it all.
A lot of asteroids in low orbit around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
That's a side effect from the weapon firing. Kicked a bunch of stuff into the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's gonna Bernie. I can knock out two of your thrusters down here. Probably do it.
With the big ones off, I've got them off, so we should be fine.
Okay, I'm out of orbit, or gravity
Yeah, I
now.
have as well. Farrell, you want to get on board for a second so I can stop?
Yep. Yeah, man. Let's see how much that particular maneuver cost you.
They shouldn't at all. Those don't hurt each other.
You were definitely trailing sparks from somewhere around here.
Yeah, it was the big thrusters that are in the front that did the damage. You can see because there's holes in the floor in places. Up here.
I actually don't see them on the radar.
And that's where the piping
Yeah, I
came
don't
from.
either.
And I think we've actually got... right, there's some pipes. There's some parts in there. That's where the sparking's from.
We're off to the left. We're taking off.
Yep.
And of course, just with all these fancy souped up rigs, there's no access to anything inside of there.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It'll do for now.
I think we were terribly far away from them.
No.
So she'll get you to the next stop, but yeah, after that, may want to book some time on the lift, I guess.
Let me give you a GPS of our current location.
Let's say you should be able to see our beacon. You have a radio on that thing.
Yeah, you're 5 kilometers from us. Not that far.
Big Mike, what'd you guys decide with the Tigris folks?
There should be 2 ships in orbit somewhere nearby. They're going to try and find the jamming station and then kind of wait for us. The original plan.
All right. Little sparse on details, but good for improvisation.
Well, yes. It was a very rushed job to get this all planned, and
You guys had the GPS for the parking spot?
Yep, I do.
Well, I'm also going to need to hook on. We do not have a jump drive on this thing.
Ah,
wonder if the jump drives will work.
why wouldn't they work?
Well, that would be a bit of
The
a...
jamming station.
Yeah. If they don't, then we've got a bit of a journey.
Oh.
Yep. All right. I have the parking orbit.
I'm gonna move into the yeah.
I suggested he put at least some kind of windscreen or something.
It's just, a little right next to some thrusters there in that seat. That's all. It's fine.
Yeah, just don't thrust up, spacebar. They're right above my head.
It's just a little Bernie. That's all.
I could hook onto you somewhere else. Potentially. I don't know. Most of your surfaces have got thrusters on them. Or aren't flat. Oh, I see where it is. I got one I could go on. Yeah, left-hand side. You've got that extra little bit that sticks out for the cargo containers, that side. I can lock down onto that. There's no thrusters around that bit. There we go.
At the very back, but yeah.
Let me go.
There you go. Oh, like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking he was going to do it like sideways, but that works as well.
Well, if I do sideways, I'll end up getting thrusted.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, you hooked? Yep.
I am hooked. Let's give it a go.
So we think we can jump?
What's
Yeah.
the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah. Feel free to try it.
Should we do a blind jump just to see if there is a jammer, or?
I would just
Yeah,
go straight
I just
there
put
in case.
I just put in the coordinates. We should be able to jump straight to it. I mean, we can.
Okay.
We got it programmed into your
Yep. I
jump
just did
drive
it.
2.
I didn't quite get myself level. But should you at
Too
any
late.
point need even more firepower,
I forgot this weird, creepy.
yeah, we still don't know what
Modification.
caused that. I see. Oh, I see an asteroid and I see a Vanguard.
There she is.
That's a sight
And
for
hey,
sore
we can
eyes.
jump.
Oh.
Mm,
You want to go ahead and disconnect?
I could, I suppose.
Just thinking if I have to raise shields, you never know.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
remember, your turrets are off, wasted.
Yep. Well, that's a good thing.
Well, I mean, if we
Right.
encounter anything here.
If we encounter anything here, I'm not sure I want to be in this. Get shredded.
I thought we turned off everything before we left.
I mean, I left on emergency generator. Otherwise, it wouldn't even keep station.
It's probably just running off of the solars, to be honest.
All right, I'll pop out and
All right,
Sure, I believe that.
let's say I'll hop out and
I'm already on my way over.
All right. Do I have room to park in the front, or should I park in the rear? I should probably go in the rear.
No, I totally forgot about that.
corporate light. About what?
Black Betty over here.
Go back, Letty.
Can someone pop open the rears for me, please?
Yeah, you'll have room to get in there. Better than the side doors, I think, right now.
We've been away so long, I don't remember where I'm parked, to be honest with you.
I mean, there's definitely plenty of room up front.
Well, since I'm big and slow, I don't want to get in the way of the fighters. I'm looking for a space.
Should have enough.
Set up the CIC and start wake up process.
Very,
Yeah, about right there is. Maybe kick it back a little. Rotate a bit clockwise. Your gun barrel's kind of like right there at the door edge on the right side.
Is there
There.
a toilet? I forgot to go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
at the back near CIC on deck 3.
Interesting, interesting.
We get your way there. Bathroom emergency out trumps any need to go elsewhere in the ship.
In between the med bay and CIC, basically.
Okay, okay. Oh, you've definitely changed it from the show.
I mean, not that much. All right, closing bay doors.
Kinda need to be in the gap. Mr. Farrell, want to move yourself forward?
Yep.
I feel like better that you
Assume-
have quick access than this does.
Yeah, let's assume that this thing still even works.
Let there be light.
It feels nice to be home.
There you go. You should be able to get down now. To be honest, I'm surprised this thing didn't blow up while we were away.
Okay. I'm surprised
I mean-
that it didn't get discovered and stolen though.
You'd make a
What,
mint
Vanguard?
of
I'm
it.
not talking about Vanguard. I'm talking about my fighter.
I mean, how
Of
can
course
it
you
explode when you're here when you're not here? I mean, there's one common factor every time one of your ships blows up.
I'm not sure what that would be, but I mean, they've all been pretty relatively different designs.
Yeah, no, they've all been relatively different designs.
Yeah. So.
Yep. And they've all been in different locations.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they've all been under different circumstances.
Right.
So I can only think of like one common factor that was present in all those different situations.
Choice
You
of
were-
bad ship insurance.
Everything is in.
Is that
There's a jammer base that just popped up on my HUD.
Ross as well.
Yeah.
Jump jammer beta. What? Is that more than one? Are these just popping up? Hmm.
Seems awfully convenient.
You can soar so much ships in this beauty.
I forgot I had a load of junk in the cargo system over
Room
here.
for how much more? Like another 2 in here, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, we ought to start unloading that stuff and
Yeah.
getting it ready. Alright. I'm about to bring up the reactor power, so stand by.
Just be aware that that may draw attention in itself.
Not as much as firing on the ions. That'll draw a beacon. I can hold off. We're doing okay on emergency power right now. 16 days without anything running. Well, shall we unload the Shylone? Alone?
Alone.
The only thing we need to figure out at some point is
The
some
Ciabatta?
vaguely intelligent loading unloading mechanism for this, because we're still doing it by hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be a cargo ship.
And
be a gunship.
remember we had, hard points all over the place, and then we kept running into them.
No, I'm with you. That's why I'm saying we need to come up with some clever one that's better than that. Maybe something in the roof up this end that can come down and you just move your ship into here.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got an arm that can hook up.
Well, I mean, we could, but
We had that.
yeah. And now we've got a modular tool ship there.
There wasn't an arm that could attach out there.
No, you're right. It wasn't an arm, but it was a piston.
Hard point. Yep.
Point. Not afraid to say that I've missed the old girl. Planets are for the birds.
Don't worry, we can always set up the holodeck so you can have your skiing holiday. Since I think we all know how much Wasted was looking forward to that.
Where's that?
Who's up in the rear?
Not
I
really.
well, we've got a lot of magnetic plates here. Only one of which is actually holding us on this asteroid. I figured rather than toggling all of them, might figure out which one is the one that's on the bottom. Yeah.
That sounds like thinking talk. You know how much for that.
It appears our friends are in the neighborhood.
Door on me.
Okay. Whereabouts?
Looks like 52 kilometers, the support fleet. Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, yep, I can see them. Suit should be classifying them as white signals.
I need to turn off some of my existing markers. I think that's the problem. I've got too many left home from being down on the planet. Can't see a thing.
Yeah, not a
About
bad idea.
mine.
Ah, no, I do see it. Let's get
Do you want me
amongst
to
the
try
mess.
and raise
If-
them?
If you can raise them, then go right ahead.
Okay. Just bear with me.
What's the plan here, guys? Are we gonna try and upgun a little bit before we poke the bear?
We're poking what bear?
Billy Bear. The giant space laser jammer thing that might try and shoot us out of the sky if we don't take care of it before we leave. You know, that bear.
Yeah, essentially, I feel like if it's a sense of urgency, there should be a sense of urgency. If we're going to hang it, you know, our propensity for upgunning, exactly how long is that going to take?
I know Big Mike has blueprints, but didn't talk about how long we'd need to fabricate it.
Well, it's not even just a case of fabrication, it's a case of finding places to put it and piping it up.
Fair point.
That's the bit I'm concerned about, is how long does it take us to do that?
Well, I mean, we've got most of the old structure still out there. I mean, you know, the conduits that led to the turrets aft are still there, just buried under the skin. Realistically, shouldn't take too long to dig them all out and get them back up and going. It's just a question of trying to figure out how to very quickly arm this thing up in a reliable manner. Not only that, but we also need to make all the ammunition for it too.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
think
just
this would
doing-
take longer than you expect. Right.
Yeah.
Maybe consider switching a couple of turrets over to something small if it fits. But as far as like up-arming the thing,
No, the only turrets we've got are the ones guarding the they're part of the bridge halo.
no, there's been more added since.
Did we add more?
Yeah. I know.
I feel like I've been away from the ship
added
forever.
I've spoken to the guys. They're gonna head over here. However, one of their pilots not feeling very well, so I'm going to help and fly that for them. Don't ask. But then they're saying that we probably need to get straight to the jammer because they're detecting a lot of activity up there. So if you want to change anything, feel free. But if you're happy, I'll tell them to start approaching.
No, that's clear. Send him in.
Okay. Yeah, gentlemen, you can start approaching the crew now.
Do we want to, given we're at this sort of position, do we want to get to the state where we're running proper power, get the engines fired up, detach from?
Yep, I think so. All right, reactors are coming online. Bringing up ions. Confirming all fighters are secured in the hold.
I am on lockdown.
On lockdown.
I said you locked yours off, right?
I'm up in the bridge, so yeah, I hope so.
Yep.
Pretty sure it
Okay.
is. Very unusual for
All
me
right.
not to.
And unlocked. And moving. Hey, whoa, hey, what? The computers just shut down everything. What the hell's going on?
Okay. That's really weird.
I'm running a diagnostic.
Slight problem with that. It does things like lock me in the bridge.
What the heck did you do?
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that just came back all on.
Yeah. Hmm.
That doesn't exactly leave me filled with a lot of confidence right now.
No, I'm not exactly inspiring it.
Especially given that, let's be real, how much have we flown this since we had it rebuilt?
I don't know, like one
To
trip,
here, basically.
and then we basically left it mothballed for a couple of weeks.
I think she's rebelling against us for leaving her on while we went on that planet.
No repeats of that, please.
Hmm.
We won't go away for so long again.
It looks like the crew are on their approach.
Into that.
Are we moving?
Yeah, I'm oriented.
Ah, okay.
Looking good on the magnesium, finally.
Until we start shooting.
Mm-hmm.
No, we never replaced the nose camera.
Give me a sec. I can pop out there and put something out.
It's weird. I'm not seeing any signs on why why the reactor cycled. Safety system trip. I don't know what it would have caused the trip. Alright, I'm gonna head down to engineering and take a look at the units directly because I'm not seeing anything under remote.
Yep, take your time, because I have to try to figure out where we're gonna stick a camera on this thing here. Kind of the downside of having nice sloped armor all over the place. Looks great.
You could replace one of the curvy bits.
But I like the curvy bits.
Ah, it looks like the crew's here. Hello. Hello. Oh, they're dragging the second ship in.
I like towing it.
Yes. Let me go out and speak to them.
I can safely say at least that the cheese is safe.
Oh, good. I was worried.
Check the lower cheese storage and we're good.
That would have been awful.
Oh, that's a large ship.
Yeah, keep your eyes open. I'm gonna go out and have a. Well, I might go out. I might go to the bridge and have a quick peek. I fancy going out.
Should be okay. I've got the bridge sealed up again as far as air tightness goes.
Oh, that's not a ship. That's two ships. Okay.
Well, you see when a mommy spaceship and a daddy spaceship love each other very much.
Is that when they meet at the space bar?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Oof, it's very green. Do we still have the side put way out? I believe we still have a hangar.
Yeah, the sauna.
Right?
Yep.
Sky people, right. They brought the ships. They need me to fly one of them, so I will go and liaise with those. Becoming, hopefully, nice, easy battle. Yes. They're saying that it does look like there's a big power buildup, so we might want to get there pretty quick. I'm wondering. I'm hoping the jammer will let you maybe do a short jump to maybe 10k or maybe 12k out from the jammer.
Yep.
And then we can coast in.
Possibly. Once we get moving, we can get moving fast, but...
We're still not great at stopping fast.
Yes, indeed.
Alright.
I'll go ahead and jump in the gunship, and I may just fly alongside, just in case.
When they said fleet, they really meant it, didn't they?
Well,
Yeah, I'll launch as well.
Okay.
I'll just lock onto the side of the ship once I'm out.
How's that?
Are you planning on? Are we going to jump there, or are we just flying straight there?
Well, sweet.
These ships don't have jump drives. So
They would
they'd have
need to lock on.
Yes.
They could do that easily enough with the nose gear.
We also have pads at the back.
Okay, let me just set up a.
I am locked and loaded with the teeth, and I will leave it in station for now. I'm going to stay on the Vanguard to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm out and ready just in case.
If you guys are all clear, I'm gonna go ahead and orient towards the jump.
1 sec.
Gonna lock on first. Let me know.
Yeah, I'll lock onto one of the landing pads. I'll take the starboard nacelle.
I'm just gonna be right after the puddle jumper entrance. If my gear will reach that far.
Yeah, all right, Big Mike. Ready for them to lock on?
Okay, yeah, well, we're lining up for locking on.
I'm locked
Are
on.
they gonna jump on? Are they gonna lock onto the nacelles or?
Yes.
Oh well, let me get out of the way.
Okay, lining up. Sorry about that. Not flown one of these before.
You haven't flown anything in a long time, have you?
Yeah. Not a very easy ship to park, it seems.
Those look like they're built more for naval-based combat than space.
Yeah, that's what I meant about them taking fleet seriously.
And all you've got is, liquid ice.
All right, that's one of them in position to lock on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Magnetic
down,
plates.
sky people. All locked in.
Turn the auto lock off.
That's
on
the other
magnetic
one ready to
plates
go.
and let them do the grabbing. That way, when they go to let go. All right, starboard is locked on.
Did it become inevitable that we'd end up doing this, but with big ships,
Yeah.
as opposed to our usual, let's stack the tiny ones together?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
right.
didn't they do that in, like the season 6 finale episode?
No, that was when they came
Everybody-
apart. Then they came back together
Oh.
again. And that doesn't really count. This is kind of extra bits, as opposed to bits we originally had.
All right. Well, Big Mike, if you'll pass the word to the other pilot, turn off the dampeners, and I'll slew us around. All right, maneuvering.
No problem, no problem. Okay, other craft, can you turn off your dampeners, please? Okay, we're all off. well.
He's still got his on.
Yeah. Yeah, they look like they're still on.
Why
Why don't you try turning off your thrusters as well?
Okay. A lot of confidence.
Yep.
Yep, still on.
I know.
There we go.
All right. Oh, this thing does not turn on a dime.
She's still turning faster than she used to.
That's true. Saying much, but that is absolutely.
You've got one front camera, then you've got two cameras port starboard up front as well,
Where's that?
mounted up by the bridge. So
Are they named, or are they just?
the front camera is named camera front. The other two are just random cameras.
Okay. Are you sure you wanted to buy weapons? Did you not want to buy maybe a bigger gyro?
Wait, you have such a thing?
No, I'm not a gyro salesman, but I'm just thinking maybe you should have gone to one of those first.
Well, I mean, they also kind of doubled the weight of this thing without doubling the size number of.
Yeah, but that's all at the cost of not having holes blown in our bloody ship.
I know. I understand the trade-offs. I'm just saying. All right. A little speed going on here. Oh, somebody's dampeners are still on.
It's not me. I got mine off.
Ditto, mine are off.
Probably one of the ships inside the bay again.
Mm-hmm.
No ships in the bay have any firing thrusters.
Okay.
This is very weird. It's like being on a bus facing backwards. At least you got a little bit more armor on the back of the ship now. In the
Sure.
form of
This
two of the
is-
ships, but still.
This is true. They have been prone to shooting up the nacelles a little bit.
What was that?
Was what?
The random
Something.
explosion. I don't know.
No idea either. Everything seems fine from outside.
All right. Well, getting ready to do a jump.
Okay.
Everybody ready? And jump drive is only 10% charge. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And 10, 9, 8, 5.
Man, that does not look
3.
stable.
No, doesn't look good.
All right. Oh, we're very close. I think we'll disconnect our ships and pull away before we have any issues.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. I've renamed the beacon on mine, so you know which one's me.
Do that.
I'm just gonna wait for the little ships to get out of the way, and I'm gonna break off right.
Clear.
We have Mike, and we have generic pilot number.
Did you give him a name?
Yeah.
No, don't name him. I'll make it sadder when he dies.
Ike.
Depends what we name him.
No, that's true. Wait. No, never mind.
Kabod Crane. Ted. We'll name him Ted.
Ted's a solid name.
Yeah, you know, it's easy to say. Rolls off the tongue. Alright, well. I was about to say I'll mostly stay out of range, but I don't know what the range is on that super gun.
Well, I tell you what, if both me and the other ship, if we fly in front as a potential screen for any issues, then we should protect anything coming directly at the Vanguard.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my shields to charge up at this point, but
Shields. That sounds like you're cheating.
Yeah.
well,
Alright.
basically it means that if someone shoots at me 5 times, this will block 3 out of the 5 times, and then I'll die horribly. Instead of just instantly.
Okay. Pilot 2 seems to be having a bit of fun there. He's doing some turns.
Oh, Ted?
Ted, yeah.
Yeah,
Ted.
Ted's a nice guy.
Nice.
Just, you know, he's off to have some fun.
Okay, I am in position, and I think Ted's in position, so we shall begin a slow move forward.
Roger that.
I'm gonna turn off my dampeners, and I'm gonna increase to about 20 meters
Roger
per
that.
second.
I'll let you guys take the lead, and I'll follow on.
Okay, increasing to 30. Okay. Okay, we're approaching. That's very nice, very nice. I
can
don't
see
see
that.
anything.
We also have the same marker.
Hmm?
We can see
I
him.
assume so.
True.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
Nothing. The reactor cycled off again.
Good job.
Not a great time. Not a great time.
Hey, Mike, your friend's not wearing a red uniform, is he?
No, it's not. No.
Okay, good.
Oh, power up. Power up. You know you wanna do it. Okay.
Come on, Tex.
Okay.
Get her booted.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
It's a bit scary when you have a giant ship behind you and it's not Howard.
Well, I mean, Isaac Newton was in the seat for that interval.
Okay. We appear to have drifted off the Vanguard's.
No, I think the Vanguard drifted off us.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and realign in front of it just to make sure there's no issues later. Okay, which means I'm pushing a bit left. Ah, yes, it helps if I yeah. Remember I don't have my dampeners on.
Just saying, Ted's pretty much in.
5 kilometers out.
Yep. Trying to scan ahead with the camera.
Still don't see
Not-
anything yet.
Not
Yeah.
seeing anything yet. So whatever it is, it's not big enough to show on cameras at 5K.
I'm bringing up my turrets. Oh, there it is. What are we dealing with here? I see a station and it looks like 2 craft. Oh. Are you guys
gentlemen,
seeing
welcome
that?
A long time since we last Spoke.
Am I going crazy, or is that what I think it is?
Oh, I can't see anything yet, but I hear something.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
Billy.
That looks like the Vanguard.
Agent B1, I presume?
Ah, Texfire, you remember me? We had such great times when you were a little colder.
What?
I'm slowing down. Dropping stationary. Approaching the station.
Alright, I'm gonna hold out at 3K.
Did he really do that?
Yep.
Well,
Do
that's a mistake.
I think
Yeah,
I
we-
see another fighter.
We know where all the weaknesses are.
What, you
We
mean like
got
all of
ourselves
it?
an evil clone episode. Oh,
Ah! Where did that one come from?
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. Look, our boys ahead have got it. What's your plan, Texfire?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what's your plan, Texfire?
I don't know. I've assumed not let that thing point straight at us. Whatever that thing
Yeah.
is on the end. But that was about as far as I'd gotten on plan.
I've lost one of my turrets.
You want me to approach in, see if I can give him some bird coverage?
Oh, I've taken a little bit of damage to my bottom.
I'm a little damaged, chaps. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Mike! Talk to us,
Shit,
Mike.
that wasn't Mike, was it? It's not the way
That
around it's supposed
explosion,
to
yeah.
go. The other guy's supposed to go first.
Mike wearing a red shirt?
His
that I
ship's still
saw.
mostly intact.
Well, I mean, the good news is if that's Vanguard, that thing is going to be slow, difficult to maneuver.
Yeah, Mike's cockpit is gone. We got incoming fighter.
Come on, space engineers, not now. Just work.
Oh,
I can't see closely enough. Is that a new version of the Vanguard or an old one?
Unsure.
I don't think we've got any guns that can actually penetrate that.
Fantastic.
Gentlemen, I am open to suggestions.
how am I out of assault cannon ammo already?
I don't think you need to worry about it. It looks like it's dead stick at this point. Moving out of the arena at fast speed.
Roger that. So what do we do about the jammer?
Well, how are you?
I've got
guys
some autocannon
completely-
rounds. I tried to do a strafing run on it. Question is going to be if that Vanguard's got the same
Vanguard's
forward
moving.
ornament.
On the move.
All right, I'm coming back.
One notable
10
feature
cam out.
of that Vanguard. Yeah, it's
Oh,
going to
shit.
annoy Tex.
Hmm.
The front bay of that Vanguard is open, and it's got a lot of those funky look. Rail guns.
It can also turn.
Okay, I'm going for an attack run on that jamming station. I think we need to get out of here quickly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can take the jamming station specifically.
Oh shit! I just one-shotted Ted. Oh man, Ted's dead.
We knew it would be a thing.
Right, coming in. Make a strafing pass.
You sure that's wise?
Whatever you guys can do, do not get in front of the Vanguard, Hill Guard, or whatever we're gonna call that damn thing.
Garnav.
Right, fighters, leave the Vanguard to take that. Go and engage the white. Just don't get in front of it. I see another ship out there.
How am I completely out of ammo? Alright, Tex, I'm going to have to dock and get some more ammo. Can you open the rear for me, please?
Yeah. Let me know when you're close. I'll stop maneuvering so that it's steady for you.
I'm like right in the rear.
All right, I'm holding steady.
Can't
Moving
afford
at
to hold too steady.
22.5.
There is still something out there that can put a big hole in us. Don't hold around to. Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
All right, let me know when you're locked.
I'm locked.
Okay.
I'm also smoking.
The no smoking sign has been turned on, please.
Oh, I have got
I got an enemy fighter out here.
first.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know why the turrets aren't engaging.
I saw them
I
firing
did
just
a
now.
pass past the end of that station, and it
I saw them
should have
firing.
engaged or had hidden those
They were
beta
firing.
nodes. Oh, they were okay.
Yeah.
I've lost visual on the bogey.
Spacebar.
I still see it.
Mm-hmm.
You still
I see why. Well, I see why I ran out of ammo. I must have taken it all out and put it in this cargo over here.
You want to let me out?
All right, everybody locked down. I'm
Oh.
gonna break.
Hang on, I need.
So he needs to lock down. All right, no, you are locked down. Don't worry.
We've missed you. We really have. Hope you like what I did with our ship. You weren't supposed to see that, but it doesn't matter.
We'll be sure to steal it sometime.
Yeah, we
I see you,
one of
see
them
you
already.
having power issues with your systems. Hmm?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's such a shame if the power went out again.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Are we moving?
No.
You want to reboot that as
Yeah, I'm working on.
Fast
Trust
as
me.
you can.
Yeah.
Spacebar.
Yeah, I have. You might be able to squeeze out the side door.
I can't open the doors.
Oh, right.
Okay, I think
I'm
it's
gonna need
got it.
you-
I think it's got it. I think okay, it's got it. Up. No, it doesn't. Shit. Okay. I almost had it. What if I do this? Okay, quick. All right. There got to be some kind of sneaky antenna somewhere on the grid.
I've got
You
no
loaded?
visual out here on anything.
Not completely. I thought you wanted to get out, though.
Fighters, pull back.
By the
We'll regroup and finish the weapon. I'll be seeing you all again soon.
Well,
you know, threats is not the way to get what you want. I'm not seeing anything on the outside, Tex.
yeah. There's still the base is the jammer is still there. I can't tell if it's active right now because
It's been shot to hell. I've
Okay.
pumped that thing so full of stuff.
okay. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything on the jump drives, but I'll be honest, right now I don't trust anything this computer is telling me.
No, mine hasn't been doing too good either. My weapon's cut out for some reason.
All right, open in the front. Well,
If I might suggest, we do not dock with it inside the ship at the moment,
yeah. Okay.
just in case we have another power failure and we're stuck in there.
Yep.
You really don't feel like trying to find explosives to blow off a door.
So far, I've been
Right.
stuck in the war room, in the bridge, in a doorway on the way down to the hangar bay. Yeah,
Well,
I'm good with not getting stuck any more places.
hey Ted, Mike, you guys on this channel still? Come on, in, guys.
Hello. Yes, I came back on the Vanguard, but I kind of got lost.
We saw your cockpit get potted.
Yes.
Didn't look more
Yeah.
like a fuel tank than a cockpit. Don't forget those things
Oh.
can run with hydrogen. The lesson
You
we learned.
Lucky son of a gun.
Mm. Oh,
Well,
that
I did come out of a machine, so I didn't escape unscathed. But oh well, I'm here.
I have. Have you seen Ted?
Oh no, I think he's dead.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know.
About that.
I literally got hit first, and then I was wandering around the Vanguard trying to find my way out.
You know,
Kept
it sounds-
finding lots of break rooms. You guys must drink a lot of coffee.
We like to relax.
I mean, it's definitely.
I think it's
I mean,
more.
it's-
Have you
it's
got
fair.
any idea how much time we've spent running backwards and forwards in like long distance jumps?
Speaking of which, how do you
can
guys feel
vary
about
the
a
view.
nice long distance jump in a random direction, but Billy's not?
Is that thing
Uh,
down?
So we sure that the Ted is dead? Because I'm about to go look at his.
Yeah, do a flyby. If you.
Okay.
yeah, I'm rearming right now.
I don't want to
I-
leave somebody just floating in space.
Pretty much shot myself dry in that engagement.
Yeah, same. And I think I messed up my conveyor system.
Hey, you're a really complicated conveyor system. Might be. No, nope. Too easy. Too easy.
It's not that complicated.
It's
Why is there a block wheel of cheese?
You leave my cheese alone.
I'm not touching
Why
it. I'm
isn't
looking
there
at
a
it.
block wheel of cheese? That should be your question.
Very lost.
Oh. I'm feeling like I'd like to go somewhere else, and frankly, I'm gonna go over the entire computer system of this Vanguard until I find what on earth is happening. Because I think he put a tap in our system at some point.
Oh,
I don't know when.
well, the doors are open.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Ted is dead, unfortunately.
Ed's dead. I mean,
I see no sign of that jump emitter, so
I mean, last thing I saw of that before the fighter jumped on me was that it was pretty much a smoking wreck
understood.
on fire. So
Okay, I wasn't sure when you said it was. You shot
I mean,
loads in it. I wasn't sure quite how bad it was. That front turret, by the way, seems to be really keen in shooting up my stuff.
on what? On Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
What?
which
All right.
front one?
I'm putting all the turrets on standby until I figure out what the hell has just happened to our system here.
The nose one. You can even see because it manages to hit the ship as well.
What
That's not
is
me.
going on? All right.
That looked like top turret, maybe. I can't tell. We're all swung out into a firing position right
I'm
now.
toggling the power off till we figure out where the hooks are in our system here. I don't trust anything.
Power off. I mean,
Well,
weren't you just saying you wanted to get out of here?
while
no,
you're
I'm
working on
saying
that,
I'm turning the power off to the turrets.
Oh, right, yeah.
The things that go bang that we don't trust right now.
I'll see
Understood.
if I can find that jump emitter, wherever the heck it was.
What?
I'll see while you're dealing with that if I can figure out where the heck that the jump drive jammer was. Maybe
I'm-
there's still something left on it. We might make
I'm
even.
pointed right at it, right where
Right at
it
it?
was. Yep,
All right.
reoriented on it. Didn't know if we were gonna have to make a second pass. Yeah, I am pointed straight at it.
Okay, I've
and
got it.
It is streaming atmosphere. So
Oh yeah,
5 clicks out, maybe.
fine on it. Severed. I'm not seeing anything for weapons. Signal's been cut off completely on it.
What about the jamming? The jamming gear? You think it's still in one piece, or did we clean up too much?
Considering the amount of electrical discharge I'm seeing going on in there, kind of looks like it's a regular jump drive that's just been jury-rigged and hacked to inhibit the jump sequence, but that is on fire pretty much right now.
Oh, okay, interesting.
This-
So rather than generating a jump pulse, it just generates an inverse pulse that stops jump drives from working. That's rather brilliant.
You are just saying words.
You know, it's all about the capacitance of the flux capacitor.
Right, Farrell, do you want to get yourself over here? Let's move from where
Yeah.
we currently are, I think. In case Billy decides that actually, no, he'll come back and have another go.
Yep.
Why is that sparking?
Definitely.
Do we want
another-
to try to grab that spare ship here?
Nah.
Yeah, okay.
We're well enough equipped for stuff. I don't think
It's all hydrogen tech anyway.
which will have blown on the explosion.
Mm-hmm. Mike, I'm sorry about your contact.
It's okay.
He doesn't sound that bothered.
Well, I take it
I
back.
didn't really know him that long. Literally
callous.
No, he
but,
didn't owe you
know,
money. He didn't owe you any money. That's good.
No.
The fair price. First thing to pick up on. Are they that salty? Well, there's probably some money involved. Yeah, you want to get back on here, we get out of here, and we have a think about how to deal with that thing. The only thing we can think of that's probably in our favor is if it's a duplicate of us, it's not shielded. Scary,
Yeah.
but not shielded.
No, that's a good point.
Oh, why can't I lock on?
But it is armed with one hell of
To the teeth.
yeah.
One moment. Gotta repair landing gear.
Can't help but feel like enough to the teeth that maybe Vanguard is not the one you want to fight it with.
Oh, heck no.
It's a bit too big a target.
Yeah.
Thought we ran conduits out there. The heck.
Well, you want to just land on one of the pads? We can lock off with
I need motors to repair it.
No, but we could lock with the Vanguard's pad.
Forgive me for being blunt. I don't trust anything on Vanguard right now. Chances are we could have something come through and all of a sudden we're trying to launch a fighter to get out of here and we can't because it's locked down still. I'll have it in a sec.
Yeah.
There. That ought to take care of that.
Make a jump in a random direction and distance, and her down and start debugging.
All right, I'm locked on.
Right. Everybody ready?
Yeah, let me get up to the bridge.
I'm seated.
Yep, I'm in a seat.
There's that. And I close. All the doors are closed. Oh man, I can't even control the power. All right, I'm gonna try and manually toggle the jump drive. Hang on to your hats, boys.
I'm in a seat.
And 5, 4, 3, 2. Get the hell out of Dodge. Right.
Okay, so now let's disable the air system. And get all the doors opened.
Yep. Turn off the jump drives.
That way if it happens again, no one gets stuck anywhere.
I mean, fair question. Has anyone checked the server room for anything yet?
That's where I'm headed.
I've swept some of the ship. I went down and did the production bay, etc.
All right, air vent system is turned to depressurize.
I mean, right off the bat, yeah, something's up here. Door of the server room has been compromised.
You on?
I'm armed, yep.
Hang on.
I've got a gun on the door. That door has definitely been disabled.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the server room?
Other side of the sauna.
Really glad that you asked that.
It's not a great sign. I've walked past that a couple of times.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it, is it's tucked away off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the way that nobody would notice, and, well, That door was wide open when I came in here.
And off.
Mm-hmm. That's where all the automation that's running Vanguard is, so... Lights, doors, the whole kit and caboodle.
Mm-hmm.
Very odd long game to play. What's the score here?
Looks clear.
You've had access to the ship, and you also had the ability, quite clearly, to make a big mess of us if you needed to.
Well, I'm thinking he probably got access to the ship while we weren't there.
Well, I got
That's
that.
clear.
But
The thing is, why?
didn't he make a crack about watching me sleep?
Mm,
Something
Thought
about
he
you
did
being
something
cold.
like that, yeah.
I'm never gonna sleep right again. Creepy, creepy guy looking at me in hydro.
Well,
Cryo.
I'm turning off the door automation. No point in having the doors automatically closed if we're putting them open.
yeah, let's just whack that off for now so that we don't get too stuck anywhere. Already
Everything
been.
should be good.
Alright. I don't think it's the lighting strip. One thing that hasn't gone out is the lights.
Well, they did, but only temporarily.
Well, when the power went out.
What do you want?
I'm trying to acclimatize. I don't know where
Oh.
anything is.
Don't follow me, because I've got to be honest with you, I did not know that little loop was there.
Alright.
Big ship, you forget stuff.
Telling me that you guys aren't reading the signs.
I
the
sometimes
signs everywhere.
read the signs.
Is there signs?
Gyros.
See, I told you about
Just like-
gyros.
Just like the non-techie types won't be bothered to bloody read the manual.
Alright, well, if you guys want to dig into the. Search for some physical taps, I'm going to start digging into the code here.
Yeah.
Well, one of our jump drives is turned off. Oh, all of them are.
I did that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
It's a
want
conspiracy.
Didn't want them firing off randomly or doing weird.
Sexfire is one of them. Knew it.
Is this the one where we find like some eggs hidden on the ship with
Oh no.
something that'll hug our face?
Those movies went out of fashion ages ago. They don't do that anymore.
And it doesn't look like anything's wrong on the puddle jumper. I think that projector was always there. I'm gonna be second guessing everything I'm looking at, aren't I?
Which projector? Now I'm.
In the right above the pilot seat.
Oh
there.
yeah, that was there.
All right.
That right above the pilot seat's called one of the only flat locations on the whole craft.
And whose fault is that?
We've discussed this. I'm the one that keeps building things that don't have anything you can attach stuff to. I know. It's all about the design.
We took a little damage on the cell from the docking. Nothing too bad though.
I saw something sparking off the side as well.
Need to get some grids to fix that properly later.
I've got some bad news.
What was that?
Well,
No, you know that your personal media folder, one that has all the Bean Borf episodes. It's empty.
It's a very unusual thing to steal.
Oh, I mean,
you just don't touch another man's stash. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just not right.
for some reason you left all my best music of the 2080s. As a man has no taste.
Sounds like a man of culture to me.
Have we checked any of the wingy bits?
The wingy bits.
Yeah, you know, the wingy bits that are all scattered all over the ship.
Define a wingy bit. I think you mean the like strange panels that stick out all over the place.
Yeah, the ones that we didn't even bother touching when we did the refit just because they're too much of a pain to be dealt with.
Someone was touching some of them. Damn it,
Someone's
space bar.
working around some of them, I think. But
I'm down in the engine room.
Look at that sneaky son of a gun. There's a new system call in the power management system. I was cycling those reactors off. So there's an address, but I don't know where the physical interface is lit. Got to be some kind of relay that's set up here somewhere on the ship. Looks like it's isolated from the rest of the system, so it's not going to show up on a...
Ow.
Sneaky, sneaky.
well, he said something about watching Tech sleep. So,
Tex, you've been sleeping on the job.
well, when
Right,
when
dump.
when did we ever have Tex on his own on Vanguard asleep, or when we were all asleep?
Well, Tex has been on his own on Vanguard a few times. Wait, is that you or is that the thing?
No, it's not me.
Fuck's sake. There is a singular sparking solar panel outside that I think I will leave.
Tradition.
Yeah, kinda. It's a bit like when you're done working on like your droid or whatever it might. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's got the hooks
What
in the
now?
system.
Can't see.
That's a malicious program running.
I
I'm
sort of
trying
can
to chase
see,
it.
but can see by the burning light of my vehicle.
Oof.
I forgot we had the repair welder bay over here in the nacelle.
I've got an idea. It's a little drastic.
Hmm.
And it's not going to work unless we find where that tap is.
Well, I went and looked. I couldn't see anything.
Well, I mean, it's got to. Well, it doesn't have to be communicating right now. You could have had a just remote call trigger. But... I mean, we could dump the core, scrub it, and then reload the backup. I mean, he hasn't jimmied with the backup.
Yeah, it's nothing worse than when someone jimmies with the backup.
But I like jemmies. They're great on ice cream.
That's gonna take some time, though.
Yeah, I get that. Well, if you want to have a look at trying to find the physical thing, then feel free to help, because I'm running out of places to look.
I think there's worse problems.
Oh, what?
I think he took the couch.
What?
What?
The office?
Yeah, the couch that was up in your office. It's not here anymore.
Oh, wow. That's
That's
Never-
low.
Pretty low. Yeah.
Bah.
Someone shooting something?
Hi,
Yeah.
you okay?
Me in frustration.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you hit the turret a few times, but
Could you not
be alright.
put any more holes in the ship?
it's not. We were shooting at the front.
I was hearing ricochets hitting the ship.
No, I don't think those were ricochets. I think it was just spacebar not being quite ready for the recoil.
It was more that I was expecting it to be full auto and it wasn't.
Why would you want that?
I gotta come out here and clean that up too.
Was there always a bite taken out of the cheese?
He stole a bite. I can't believe that. I will not stand for this. Turn us around. We have to go back. I want to kill him.
He left.
Get out of here.
I don't care.
Is there going to be one thing from each of us missing? Is he that sort of arsehole? Sofa, a bit of cheese. Did the gravity just go wonky?
Somebody keeps turning it off.
Your Green Borf episodes.
I don't think he got
Maybe
anything
it's just
of
that
mine.
staircase, actually.
No, someone keeps turning the gravity off.
Wait a minute. Oh, that son of a bitch. I know who took Mr. Tanky now.
Thank you, Lady T. It's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well.
It wasn't the studio, it was him.
Farrell, Mr. Tanky never existed.
Yes, he did.
Did we ever see any evidence that?
Nope.
I don't think
You have to let it go.
He took Tanky, damn it.
Check the war room, right?
Nothing in there.
Good, because that would have been
Bridge
the
looks
final
clean.
straw. There is a sign.
Yep.
This is the problem with building a massive ship. Or stealing a massive ship and then building it massiver. That is a word, I checked.
Alright, well. I'm gonna get ready to purge the core.
This is where the toilet is.
Don't really see any option.
Well, I mean, it's the only place to put it.
No, I get you. It's just... Don't mind, I've been using the suit facilities for a while.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I don't
the
need to
bathroom
know
right
that.
there.
Yeah, it's fine, except we've not been here, A. B, finding the place.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to kill power if I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to kill all the systems.
Well, when you do, make sure these hydrogen engines don't come back on. They're running again.
What? What hydrogen? What? I thought you.
The
Backup
auxiliary.
Yeah, the actual engines, not the thrusters. Engines.
There. That's why we keep managing to lose hydrogen and ice.
Yep. In reality, I actually need a quick fire break. Bear with me, guys. Back in a second. And thank you again, Lady T.
Alright, so all the doors are open, right?
Should be.
Brig's open. That's open. I think so, except I haven't gone to look out at the nacelles yet or anything.
Okay. Well, I sure hope all this comes back up.
Thought we were going to shut the power off. Thought we were shutting the power off. Some of this is still running.
Oh, the batteries definitely look off from what I'm seeing back here. You can see conveyors are still lit up though.
I'm still hearing engines, I think.
You're on battery power off the other ships?
No, because I'm not docked on in that way.
Yeah, same.
I am seeing batteries though.
Everything back in the nacelles looks like it's off. The hydrogen engines are off.
No, it won't even turn off properly. Fantastic.
Yeah, some of the conveyor junctions look like they're still powered up for some reason.
This might be fully off now. It might be getting, to be honest, it might be getting a little bit of power from the solar.
Yep.
Enough to run, like, conveyor junction.
Actually, I pulled the breakers on the solar.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So I think I did.
No, it looks like you did. I was just going around looking at them, true enough. Did you get all of them? Yep, looks like. They're all full red. Gremlins! Gremlins in the system. We need to flush. That's how it works, right? With the poodles, you just run a flush. Gets rid of the gremlins.
Yeah, sort of like. Okay. Oh, here goes nothing. Hey, why is the computer telling me it can feel its mind going?
Have you been watching too many films?
You don't have any pain receptors. Quit.
We need to stop leaving Tex alone with the ship.
Yeah.
I think he is starting to, what's that thing where you end up trapped on something for so long you start to love it?
Denmark syndrome?
Something like that.
That when you hang out with somebody, since, early
No,
childhood
this is...
and
No, it was when they were going through that period of inventing all sorts of new syndromes. It's not that one. I think Farrell might be right. It's like someone was being clever and named it after like another historical European city.
European.
You are an uncouth individual at times, Mr. Sexfire. Learn your history, sir.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate that.
Head in the pooters knows nothing about the real world.
still around?
Right, so what blueprints did we pick up?
Yeah, we have. What have we got? Artillery pieces, autocannons.
Okay.
And then I think we got a turret form of one of those. I can't remember.
Apparently, we made a very walkable ship.
I was just admiring the ceiling in the hangar.
Well, if there's anything on this ship, I have not seen anything yet.
I did full lower deck sweep.
I've been through the upper deck in the hangar bay.
Well, I'm thinking
the
about it.
mid-deck.
It didn't actually have to necessarily be a separate app. I mean, it could easily have been remotely triggered through our actual antenna system.
You say this now.
Well, you know, I mean, there was no way to know without looking, but I don't know. I'm not used to breaking ships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my job.
Well, it just happens I actually managed to save a backup before we went to those ship modification places. I don't necessarily trust anything they did now.
If you're about to suggest that we rip everything down to the skeleton and rebuild it,
No, but if I reload the old Vanguard code, there's enough common core. Just have to, you know, enable some new modules. But it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, no more than 8 or 10 hours.
Well, can we get that power up back before then?
Yeah, once I get the core loaded, I mean, I can bring up the power, and we can bring up the air handling systems and the other stuff like that. But
yeah, but all while we're sitting here sitting ducks.
Yeah, I've got repairs I need to make.
Gentlemen, I'll make sure all the blueprints are uploaded to the database once the ship's back on, but I think I hit my head when I came out of recloning. I might go lie down if there's somewhere for me to lie down.
yeah, there's the med center.
Let's use the medical bay, yeah.
Okay, I shall go there.
All right.
Energy low.
War's looking like okay. I think it's uploaded. See if I can toggle on. Solar breakers.
It's
And
kind of working.
backup power. Start with that. I'm gonna have to rewrite the reactor module. Re-identify the reactors for it.
one thing that might help is drop a bit of the power usage on board here.
Okay, the Chalone is loose in the hangar, but it should float out if we have to move. I just need to get underneath it to make repairs.
The Chalone is loose. I repeat, the Chalone is loose.
Yes.
I think it's
Lupa is right.
that button. No. There we go. That shut down the ship-wide lighting to minimal power.
And that gravity generators just went offline. Lovely. All right, I can work on that.
There you go, gentlemen. There's all the blueprints. I'll jump into the cryo bay.
There's a couple
load
of medical
letter.
chambers in there if you need them.
Thank you.
What on earth is PC load letter mean?
You're the one that knows the pooters, not me.
No, I don't want to print a test page. Ah.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Have you been listening to what I've been saying? Literally what we're doing right now.
Did we seal off the route into the nacelles from inside?
No, we've got paths out to them.
Okay, I just can't find them. Roger that.
Yeah, they're in the auxiliary power room on the bottom level.
That fine? Okay. Got so close. I was in this room, damn it! I was in this room!
I mean, come on, didn't... You know, I was about ready to say, didn't you watch the show, but you kind of haven't really been faithful to it in that area. That was a place they were like always going to in the shows. The spot where, what, that one episode the guy set up the still in? Oh, Tex, you didn't hear that.
I love that episode.
No energy.
Crewman McGinnis. Genius. Alright, maybe I can get the dork.
Like I came out of that fight okay. How bad are your how bad's your damage, spacebar?
I'm kind of bad. It's repairable, but I'll have some conveyor systems.
Oof.
But this is giving me opportunity to repair them and make them better. Maybe.
Stronger, faster.
Yeah, something like that.
We have the technology.
But I don't want to spend too much on it.
Yeah, there's a bit of missing glass there.
Oh, I never put the glass in. I probably should.
And then you're wondering why it's getting blown apart. It's not even finished.
Yeah.
Look, it's highly tempered glass. It's supposed to help deflect some of the damage. It's like buying a car, not putting the rust-proof undercoat on it.
That's a scam. They just do that to bump their sales numbers up and get more commission.
Oh my god.
What?
Carol, what?
You got
What is
tanglies
this?
in your janglies?
What is this
Lil.
code?
Ah, tanglies in your janglies, indeed.
Oh my god. How do these lights even work?
They just work. It just works. Yeah.
In spite of themselves. No, I'm not even. No. I mean, I'm sure he didn't mess with this.
Well, yeah, because you just don't touch another man's code.
Oh, yeah. That's just. Alright.
Look, I did 2 weeks as a stint as a programmer once, and I learned very quickly in that job you don't ever document anything in your code, because then otherwise you never get work again, because they won't have you keep working on the same code again.
What? Are you kidding me?
Tanglies in your janglies.
Inventory.
It was a thing.
Mhm.
It's a thing.
So
Good
you're
amount of
saying that
tanglies in your
you're
janglies.
doing
You keep your work going.
intentionally crappy work to what?
It's protecting
Job
the revenue
security?
stream.
It's
Oh wow.
you have to sabotage it so they keep calling you back in the future.
Exactly.
That sounds awful. You should be ashamed.
I mean, it's really just an extension of the same thing they did on the show. You always leave the audience expecting and wanting more.
I was expecting to find you in CIC, Tex. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Fine. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done in the computer core, and I got to do the rest up here.
You let me know if you need any professional help. I've got my grinder.
Say that you what? You can grind the memory modules.
Yep. Get it
Sounds
covered.
like a great idea. All right. Air should be coming back. Oh. We have enough ice to recharge.
Actually, you know what? If anyone would... Nah, that'd be crazy. It just seems weird that someone would be able to just jump on the ship and just know exactly where to go to sabotage it.
Inventory full.
Well, unless they'd been watching.
No, yeah, but even then, I mean, we're talking about someone who would have had to been watching us 24/7 almost, right?
Inventory full.
I mean, this ship has been completely redesigned almost stem to stern. But there's
Yeah.
still just enough of the old system left. I don't know. Seems weird. I mean, for all we know, maybe he's working with the Vanguard or something. I don't know.
No, I think he made those criminal mechanics an offer. They didn't refuse it. We've given them all the access they needed.
Urgh. Clean the
Problems?
cells.
Well, I mean, they're nacelle. You're not supposed to really be in there most of the time, right?
Yeah, except I know that there's a cargo line that leads out here. Somewhere in here, but behind like
Inventory
4 layers of walls.
Hey, spacebar, you know you've got like a chunk of thrusters off back here?
Yeah, and I turn those off so I can dock, because,
Ah, yeah. Darting about.
yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit too much sometimes. Just a bit.
You got some lingering thruster damage I'm taking care of back here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay.
No, not on the ship.
Okay.
On space bars.
What was that?
Me. Don't worry.
Ah,
Alright, don't panic. Gonna cycle power for a second.
Energy low.
Have you tried reinitializing the plug-and-play drivers?
Mm-hmm.
Messed around with the IRQ settings?
Found it.
Hmm?
did you replace the USB cable?
What'd you find, Lisa?
The connector I was looking for, that I knew was buried in here, that I'd left myself, having planned earlier to potentially do something with the...
Here I am thinking he's about ready to
Yourself.
tell us he's found what's actually going
No,
wrong.
no,
and
no,
causing
I'm
all
on
the
my own
problems.
personal quest to try and find a specific connector buried underneath many layers of hull. And I found it! Are you happy for me?
Yes?
Ooh.
Inventory full.
I think this is one of the most disorienting environments I've ever been in on a ship. I do not like.
Energy critical.
Did you drive this thing through a hailstorm on the planet down there?
feels like it.
Yeah.
Somehow the enemy ships kept getting through my shields, and I don't know how.
You got
Alright.
dense stings and all manner of messed up things around your thruster vanes up here. I can fix this up and get you back out on the road, but you're definitely going to want to have a professional look at this at some point.
Oh, don't tell me that stupid There's broken again.
You definitely have a career ahead of you once we get out of all of this, Farrell, and a bit of a used car salesman, like car mechanic vibes, I reckon.
You know, I tried that for like 2 weeks, and I don't know. Never seemed to work out. I mean, granted, we didn't exactly have a lot of the way in really good vehicles on the lot. I mean, and well, I mean, there was that incident when they gave me that, tried to encourage me to take out some cars to test drive them myself, and yeah, that didn't go too well. The that was actually how I got into the junkyard business for a little while. That was something. Yeah, how's it doing? Feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm just taking it outside to set up a hologram.
Get
There
out
we go.
of here, Stalker.
All right. Anybody have any ideas on why none of the rooms on the top of the ship are oxygen? No, they have no leak.
Define which rooms.
The bridge. Pretty much anything on the top so far is what I've found.
That would be because I know the bridge had pressure. Have you gotten all the doors closed again?
As far as I know, I got the airlock door script running. Definitely got closed doors in most of those rooms.
GG, anti-pattern. Thank you very much, man.
There's no air leak.
You're a legend.
Yeah, no air leak.
You and Lady T. Fucking awesome. Thank you very much.
Would depend on the O2 tanks. Electric generator on. Tank is supposedly outputting. Air vent not working. I don't know. I mean, the sauna's a pretty airtight area. You have to take major chunks out of it at this point for it to not pressurize properly.
If it's a case of healing leaks, that'd be one.
No, I know the bridge definitely was holding air earlier because I had to pop the air tightness on it when I put the camera in. And I got that fixed, so that's not it. There's 2 independent air feeds to the bridge itself. That really shouldn't be.
Where's the O2 generator bottle?
The
potential
oxygen
turret
system on
options are
boards and the sauna.
pretty
It's right next to
slim.
it. set up that way to be able to work as a shelter of last resort. I mean, it looks like it's full.
On itself.
And the generator itself, I think that's behind one of the walls in the server room, I think. Maybe, yeah. And that's working because I just filled a hydrogen tank off of it. It's got 5.2k of ice in it. Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
That should be fine.
Okay. To even increase the mystery, I just threw the cargo container entry at the sauna, managed to drag a bottle all the way to and from the O2 generator. Just then filled it up. What on earth?
Yeah, I've got no idea. Distribution to the survival kit's still working, but why is the ship-wide air system out?
I mean, we turned it off.
Yeah, but
When we opened the doors.
this and the entire core spine of the ship next to the sauna there, I designed that to be as robust as possible. I mean, everything is short network distance on everything there. It's got the backup batteries behind it to keep it powered, even in the case that we lose 90% of Vanguard. The whole idea is you can, at the very least, get to one of the two survival kits or into the sauna itself and take shelter if you have to. So the fact that all of that is not working is not exactly endearing me to what's going on right now. Everything looks intact from underneath. Yeah, because that whole thing is sitting off on its own sub. Well, what was that?
That was me. I barely tapped the welder arm and it blew up my turret. As you do.
Yeah, as you do.
Highlighted, guilty.
Oh.
Alright, well, other than the oxygen system, which isn't super important, it's not like we have to breathe or anything.
No, I mean, like I said, it's getting out to the survival kits at least, but it doesn't look like it's venting anywhere from outside.
I even tried the most useful trick altogether. Turn the power off and back on again.
Don't do that.
mean, if it's gonna finish it, that should finish it.
Yeah, I'm mostly just doing like a
Yeah, quick safety pass. Yep.
We did not set ourselves up well for adding turrets to this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say drop down a little there. Well, I mean, that whole rip out the cargo system and rebuild it was all about simplifying it.
Yep, I know. It just means that we're lacking. I've found a few spots, but it's only a few.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've got the hardline mount still up at the front of the ship, too.
Well, there's just that, and they've got on them about a bigger turret as they can fit. Everything else ends up getting a lot bigger.
Hang on.
Energy low.
Well, I mean, at least the engine system came back on.
Because our only like turret options are assault cannons or artillery, and they're both big.
Yeah, but we can certainly mount something under the chin.
Yep, you've got something under the chin, and there's potential for a bunch along the top of the nacelles at the back.
Mm-hmm.
A while, but I went in and located where the cargo feed comes in, so we know where to go in if we want to add turrets there.
I haven't even looked at the blueprints yet on what he uploaded.
That was what, the artillery?
It still comes back to, I'm not sure how much we want to send this in anyway.
Oh, definitely not. If we can give it some long-range standoff firepower, that would be better than nothing.
I mean, handoff is all fine and dandy, but to be honest, if he's got the same cannons that took out the world ice cap like that, to me it's the same device. That's not bad range.
Yeah, but you're never going to hit anything with it because it turns like a slug, whereas his doesn't.
What was that?
It was spacebar hitting an assault cannon.
It was me barely hitting that assault cannon. You saw how slow I was going.
Not as slow as you think.
Not slow fast enough to do that much damage, though.
I'm following your pack along if you want to try to get what you had wasted, because I'm full inventory.
I was just enjoying the fact that I happen to be falling at the same rate as the, because I popped out almost immediately out of the survival kit on that thing. I was falling at the same rate as my past body, so we could have a little fall together and a chat about life's choices.
Mm-hmm. Like not going underneath the welder while it's on?
Well, I went to rescue. There was a bit of ammunition that had fallen out of the gun.
Hmm.
Went to try and help.
Hmm. Did we rip that out or not? Might be able to give it some cheek artillery here.
No, I think Waste is on the right path. Rather than trying to up arm this thing, he's got much longer distance weapons.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about is
nimble.
no, I'm thinking the long range standoff weapon. Artillery turret would certainly fit that.
I'm with you, but in which case, why put them on the front?
Well, where I'm thinking, they wouldn't be on the front; they'd be on the sides.
Yeah, but surely at that point you're better off putting them at the top, at the back, because you're going to want to be side on to a fight so that you can constantly be moving. If you have to point at the target to shoot at the target, then your maneuverability options are forwards and backwards, which is not going to avoid a railgun.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why does it have to be a fixed turret?
But those turrets can't aim perfectly upwards. That's my point. They don't have an arc that goes the whole way up. So if you put them on there and then you try and fire sideways, they won't be able to. You'd have to have them on the top to do that. Or on the chin, as you mentioned before. But
Yeah, but the chin, the downside is you're basically fixed forward at that point.
and you're also putting a really large turret in the way of the bit we fly in and out of again, which we finally got away from, and then...
Yeah, but I mean, look at that last deployment we went into. We went into that with everything outside of the ship for the most part on a quick deployment. So we can get them out a lot quicker than trying to do a launch from the hangar.
For a singular turret, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Blocking our way in and out, like especially when we've got multiple fighters that need to dock at the same time.
I mean, really, maybe the best avenue of fire you've got from anywhere is honestly the belly. And we've got the old welder bay down here that doesn't work out very well for us.
Are you serious?
Not that Space Marine is having much better luck with the other welder bay at the moment.
I'm not even in the Balder Bay anymore.
Yeah, we've got this whole area down here that we put the welder pit in that we could... I mean, it's connected up to the cargo network and everything.
Well, I mean, yeah,
But
that
turret.
That comes down to whether or not we want to sacrifice the ability to attach the bottom of this to stuff. Because if we sacrifice that, the reality is the entire belly of this thing has got connectors the whole way down, because it's where the whole industrial stuff is. So we can very easily mount turrets all over the bottom. Doesn't necessarily even have to just be the welder bay. You know, there's this
No, I mean,
huge
we've
flat
already...
area here, for example, right at the front, that can... The other side of that wall is connectors.
Well, and cheese, as I recall, too.
And cheese as well, but...
But also, to Tex's point, we could make it as a retractable turret, too.
Those have gone fantastically well in the past. Stick the big gun on the end of a wobbly piston.
I seem to recall you stuck some pretty advanced weapons on your little minor craft there, and that didn't get thrown around all over the place.
It was hilarious, and then we took them back off again because it was also stupid.
I mean, I as silly as it is to say it, I kind of be kind of amusing to see the nacelles turn to rocket pods.
You'd never hit anything.
What?
Yeah, I know.
You'd
never be able to aim at
you'd aim at it and you'd just bracket every single target with 1,000,000 rockets. 1,000,000 angry bees going either side of the target.
Well, I mean, either that or we could gut the bridge. Turn that into a weapons bay.
Have the broadside mounted on the bridge.
Yeah.
I really don't feel like trying to put fixed weapons on Vanguard is going to work. Not unless we decide to make her about 1,000,000 times lighter or fill the entire bottom of it with gyros.
No. I'm just saying that's area we can run conveyors in and stick the turrets on the top and bottom of the bridge deck.
Why do we need to when we've got the entire bottom and the top of the nacelles?
I'm just coming up with
That would
options.
give us some pretty solid broadside. No? You could probably fit... I mean, I looked at it, was looking at the numbering of it. You can fit 3 on the top either side, on the top of the nacelles either side, and then on the bottom. I mean, how many do you want? Can't lose the bridge, it looks awesome. Especially when you put it in blue alert, look. Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like with this lighting, but we can't get rid of this. It's bizarre in here at the moment because it's got a bit of the sunlight coming in as well. It's just almost got children's toy look to it. My First Bridge now on sale for children ages 5 to 15.
Well, I mean, that's what low lighting power mode is. It's all, stuff we scalping with that, whatchamacallit. You know that strange container we found the other week? Got floating in the void and it had all those little ray guns in it? And I said, don't throw those away, I could use them. Well, I mean, that's where that all went. Right, fit that there either. Darn it.
Yeah, I think the reality is Vanguard was a reasonable carrier in the actual series. We've turned it into a better one. Let's not confuse its role too much. You don't send the carrier into battle. You might give the carrier a bit of personal defense, but
Some extra range punch just for a defensive standpoint, but not offensive. Like flat cannons, you know.
You know, in reality, this ship is capable of holding an awfully large amount of sting in its bay and getting them out of its bay real fast. And I think that is the thing we should just continue to lean more and more towards. And hell, if this thing turns into being a really big fight, one of our features has always been we've got more ships than we can use. Who says we can't recruit some help?
Energy low.
Be pretty fantastic one day to see this thing launch its full complement. I assume our power systems are now back properly in order. We're okay to shut doors, or are we still...
Yeah, doors are... Other than the problem that I have with trying to figure out why the air vent system's not working automatically. The jump drives, the ion drives, the doors... Alright, well here's a puzzlement. I found the one room that's actually working the air vent system, and it's MedOps.
Okay, I've closed all the hangar doors.
No fuel.
Why is there an air vent in the hangar?
Because we
That
can
shouldn't be.
pressurize everything. Even the hangar's pressurizable.
Yeah, no, MedOps works just fine.
Hmm.
And pressurize, depressurize.
Energy low.
The hell? Yeah, that's good work, Texfar. You push those buttons.
Air vent not working. Oh shit.
Push them good.
More like they're pushing my buttons.
There's a big lack of cargo access down the center of the ship once you're inside the actual rooms above the hangar. fixing that.
Okay, that's interesting. Why do I have a non-functioning cargo conveyor block on the starboard side in the up top of the jump?
I don't know.
I guess leading to the outside.
Oh, it's lead. Right. Where, Tex?
That one. All the other ones in the area are showing that they're connected. I don't know that that's what's causing the problem, but I don't know that it's not.
No, it's not the one that's causing the problem. That leads into the nacelle.
Okay.
And we've only got something actually hooked into that system on one side. You see the orange block above us? That's the start of that little walkway we've got that leads over to the nacelles. And the conveyor tubes run under it, which is why this one's lit up, because this connects across to the welding rig. Whereas that side doesn't, because there's nothing over there yet. But only reason I know that is because I've just been looking at that entire thing from the other side, trying to work out where to put turrets, because it's one of our free conveyor ports. And I saw the orange on the ceiling. I was like, hang on a second, I know where this is.
Okay, good.
That is not our problem. Although a nice perspective on where CIC sits. Which is kind of in between the nacelle area, about mid-ships. Slightly towards the back.
Yeah, forgot how much space there is in the nacelle.
Yeah, I poked a little hole through so that you can get the way through at the moment, and there's a fair bit in there as well, but hard to use. What we can do is use that as a place to hook up some more turrets if we wanted to. Woo.
Take that out.
How are you looking on repairs, Spacebar?
I'm all repaired.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think instead of turrets on the top here.
You're not going to be able to get the stuff down to there, Tex, unfortunately.
No,
No,
not from out here.
there's
Not
too
from
much thruster in the way. I mean, just there, it's one block wide, and there's not appropriate connectors on the other side.
No, I thought that's where we were looking at.
No, it's in this.
Ah,
That you see that this is the orange we were seeing from inside, so it comes in at the back here, and getting it all the way to the front, you have to go through, like, that front end is just all thrusters because of how...
oh jeez, I didn't realize the CIC was that far back.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You don't realise until you, like, that's sort of over the top of where the CIC, at the back of the CIC is.
Oh, I mean, technically, I guess that's kind of... No, that's right over the CIC, isn't it?
The CIC sits underneath the puddle jumper bay, basically, but 2 decks
Yep.
down. So CIC is kind of here, directly above the hangar bay itself.
I mean, we could route. I mean, if we changed where the puddle jumper lives.
You're not getting rid of where the puddle jumper lives.
I think
The whole reason the puddle jumper is there is to get it out of the hangar.
We just have room, like, in reality, these pads either side at the back don't really get used, and you can fit in that space where exactly where those pads are, a pair of turrets either side, and then there's a little marker on the roof. I haven't put one on this side yet, but
Oh no, I take it back. I'm sorry. I don't mean like on top of where the puddle jumper is.
you're not going to be able to have room together. That's half thick.
There's a conveyor that runs right up to here though.
Right up to where?
Like this block or this block. I think it's this block.
I'm not sure there is.
Yeah, the connector is connected into a conveyor block.
Yeah,
You're
it has
right,
a
which
door
one?
above it.
No, this one right here. Run straight up to the roof.
Off center. You monster.
You could center it
You
further
monster.
after you go past the door. Jeez.
Absolute monster. Just get this man off my ship immediately. They told me he was a greebler.
But that could easily run up to the center.
You could. I still
Here,
think
isn't
the nacelles will give you a better line of fire, to be honest, because they'll be able to shoot forwards as well. Whereas from here, you've got, well, is this your game? Okay, it's double trouble. I've just realised if you put it here and it shoots forward, who's it going to get? Back of the head, as I'm sitting at my desk. No.
Well, we're not going to be shooting forward because we're not going to be driving straight towards any target. We're going to be going crosswise. If you had one here,
You might, yeah, it might super fire over the
and then one
other
on either
ones.
nacelle.
not
And-
one on either nacelle.
Well,
Double
or
them.
or two, whatever many we can stick on there. But
Maybe. I could be semi-convinced. Have to see. Don't know.
even mount, and we could even go a little further forward. Depending on how big these turrets are.
If you go further forward, then you'll ruin the aesthetic. This is,
well.
this is medbay.
Maybe
but
ruin
well,
the
you
aesthetic
could-
of
you
our
could-
combat ship.
You can maybe a carrier. I could maybe see you getting away with one here, where I'm standing. This block.
Well, that will just interrupt the view of the sunroof for the crew quarters
Mm-hmm.
and the med bay.
It would have to be like a little one. You know, one of the 3x3s, not you, no 5x5s. Because as you say, you'd interrupt the view from the medbay. Not acceptable.
We need that view when you're laying in the bed sick. It helps crew morale. Although you can't really see the window from there. But don't worry about that.
Let's say I could see you put a 5x5 one right here and still not interrupt your view.
Okay, both bellowing bays have been closed up. Okay.
Where is he?
Importantly, which guns are you thinking about mounting?
Well, center point here, the one I was talking about, was an assault cannon turret, because I think it'll fit relatively nicely where you were referring to. On the outside, we could potentially fit artillery, but it would limit how many we could put. Oh, actually, no. On the out, and then on the nacelles, artillery. I think the artillery is a bit large to go in the middle.
Alright, assault cannon. Okay.
Get out of here, stalker.
I take it back, actually. Yeah, honestly, I think you want artillery turrets for all of it.
Yep, I think you do too. Now, mind you, aren't those the ones that have like the rounds that are uranium?
Yep. It's also the ones that give you by far the longest range for a turret, so.
Yep. Is that the best anti-fighter or the best anti-capital?
Capital. Best anti-fighter you've already gotten is the Gatlings.
Gatling's okay.
Still pretty limited when it comes to the big grid stuff.
Yeah, we could up right here.
What are you doing?
Seeing if I wasn't oriented in the right
Inventory
location.
full.
Hang on, let me through. It's not that. So not that. He removes a heavy armor. What did you?
Oh.
But also, 1 second. Yeah.
Yep, see, we can come up right center line through here.
I was checking
Inventory full.
whether there was room to go across first, a lot lower down, or whether you had to go across. Hang on a second. That's not
If
actually.
if we offset the door, yes.
Actually, I mean that does need to go
Inventory
away, but so
full.
does the blocks that we need to get rid of.
Oh, you're putting it that far forward.
Yeah, I'm going to put it one further forward.
Roger that.
So instead of going across one, we'll go. We'll put the bits of the conveyor underneath the turret itself.
Gotcha. So right there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think that's our best spot for it. And then the artillery will be able to shoot over this stuff. Blue lighting makes ships look kind of weird, but cool at the same time.
For the nearest easy cargo access.
Yeah, no, it is. Just not actually as easy as it looks.
Yep. Oop.
Tex,
Yes.
easy cargo access is over here. Come with me.
Energy low.
Okay. Where you at?
Down.
All the way down here. Yeah, it's not very easy.
Well, it's on the outside.
It is. Okay, watch out. Good. Car. Almost ran into you.
Take him out. He's an imposter.
What are you talking about?
Spaceman.
What do I do? I'm over here on the side.
No. That one didn't need to be removed. Never carrying the right thing. Finding cargo drop-off points is always like a million miles away.
Told you to pick up the stuff to make this block, so how come I don't have interior plates? What's the issue here? Since we have like 5 million of them.
Probably gonna be inventory was full, or you had something else in the queue before it.
Yeah.
No.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Oh, just let me.
No energy.
To go away, didn't it?
It does, as does the block. Yeah, because it's just going to fall off, hence why I was moving that thing. Avoid any potential clang-horrific incidents. Put a tube there.
No.
Oh, a tube. An actual tube.
What? Got a seal.
Doesn't need a seal.
Just the hanger.
No, because the thing underneath... No, I meant in that spot.
Okay.
The thing underneath can be a block.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You see what I mean?
You are correct. We could do a tube there.
If I had the parts and I hadn't put them into one of the blocks at some point, I just think it'd look better. Okay.
Fine. That's fine.
Sorry.
Tube. I will go get the parts for the other parts.
What on earth, spacebar?
I'm trying to make a bypass for like when the rear gate's closed. You don't have to open the entire gate to get in.
I see. I see.
So you just would come to a door.
Bypass.
Yeah. I don't know. I was bored and it looked interesting.
Why are you bored? Aren't you busy building like weapons of mass destruction?
No, I finished my repairs.
Farrell's turned to have fun with the welding array.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that.
Yeah.
That was the lightest of all love taps.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
Beware the welder.
It wasn't even a direct impact. It was a side scrape.
Beware the
See how
welder
easy
is
it is?
vicious.
You know, that's what we should do. We should just cover Vanguard in welders.
God damn it.
Inventory full.
Thanks.
But
I needed to still be able to hook the puddle jumper up.
yeah.
Well,
I
Oh, you
feel
might-
like we might want to elevate this turret one more block higher.
you've got this. No.
Inventory full.
Damn inventory full.
Now,
This is why I didn't just fix it myself, by the way. I asked you to come and help is because I was incapable of fixing it myself. It needed to be a cooperative endeavor.
no energy. extra strong welder means quick run out of energy. Well, I mean, come look at the artillery turret on the top there,
Thank you.
and tell me if you think it's got the proper sight lines. I don't think it's be able to index low enough if we don't bring it up another block.
Have we got the pots to put one down so we can have a look?
Hmm?
Because I don't believe they index much lower than they're already looking. One of their issues.
I mean, if we put it one higher and built up the structure around it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't built one yet, so I can't tell you how low it goes. Low grade.
They got like what 5-7 degrees.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't ever messed with one.
We could lift it up.
I think one block higher would probably it would keep it from it make it easier for it to fire over the turrets
Yeah.
on the engine nacelles. Do you mind grinding that? I've got a full inventory. All right. Yeah, I think that looks great. Been better with the rib system. Less like a barnacle.
Yeah. I don't know. Is barnacle style the style? I'm not sure the style barnacle style is the style. Back in the 30s, maybe?
Energy low.
We need to find some suit tailors that can give us bigger pockets or something.
Do you know any?
No,
Do you know any tailors?
I'm just saying we should find some.
I feel like they would have some kind of moral objection to your suit.
Well, then they can give me a better one.
You go see how far that thing will come down. Actually come down pretty far.
Well, I'm not putting you any higher up.
No.
You're another barnacle already.
Energy critical.
How high up it'll go. It's pretty high too. Yep. Oh. Okay. Now the air system's working. Mm-hmm. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Okay, so you wanted to put one here and then what? Another two on either nacelle or four or what?
One moment, brain melting.
I know, mine's not working that well too. Don't get me wrong, I'm super happy to be off the planet.
No energy.
No, not now. Stupid, whiny suits.
Your health is low.
Why is there one random yellow block and one random red block on the nacelles on the top?
Because I was marking from the inside where things were so you could find them on the outside.
Ah.
So that when it comes time to add turrets to the nacelles, I know where I can get the cargo network to from inside relatively easily.
Gotcha.
So you can go outside and go like, "Oop, this is the hole I need to poke in order to get in order to do the thing." Sense, Mr. Spacebar, sense?
Mm-hmm.
Of sorts.
Kind of.
Of sorts. Then I got distracted trying to make this turret look less like a fucking barnacle.
Inventory full.
Honestly, I think just embrace it.
I'm getting there. The barnacleness is reducing slowly. Ticking counter.
Nobody has ever said embrace the barnacle.
And they have now. Have you embraced the barnacle today?
Actually, I have. Have you
heard-
seen what I've done to this thing now?
Have you?
No,
heard
I don't want to hear
word
about your barnacle.
Should we make the brace heavy armor? Covered enough by the
Brace?
mount.
It's got a layer of heavy armor underneath it.
Nope. It does.
You know what that turret makes me feel like?
Adequate.
Big damn heroes.
Ain't we just?
Do we have to be?
Well, I mean, if we can make some money while we're at it, then yeah, absolutely, why not? But
You gotta figure out where the point is. That
Inventory full.
welder bay.
Energy low.
I don't think I've ever seen, in all of my time playing, a turret that was functional float away because its connection points had been severed. That's not how Space Engineers AI shoots. The very first thing that dies on a ship is all of its turrets. Shortly followed by its thrusters. Then,
Your health
cockpit
is low.
or power.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Clang. That was me. Be you careful where you're poking that thing. Oh, PJ, why are you still on?
Inventory full.
Really?
Inventory full.
It's not a bad parking spot for you, to be honest, Farrell. Tucked in there. I noticed you used it earlier and it was fairly solid.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Lets me get off the ship pretty quickly.
The scoop.
The scoop shovel.
Well, you're about the right width and shape. That he just sort of nests in it. Nests in the scoop.
Well, it's a little harder now that I've got those turrets in the bottom, but it kind of works out
got
better
the
being there.
You got the big landing gear at least.
Yeah, I can't quite get the landing gear in with the sides on the ramp there, unfortunately. The turrets are just there enough to actually hit if I try to make contact with the main gear. That's okay. This actually makes it a little easier to dock it. I just got to deal with all the extra weight I've thrown on it.
I like all the connectors on the back.
Inventory full.
Oh, I can connect from just about any conceivable direction. Instead of having to spend all of my time trying to maneuver around one angle or another to make it work. At least I hope it works. An even better space bar has round things on it.
Mm-hmm.
Connector ports around, the turrets around, the landing gears around. So you don't need to add any more round blocks to it.
And
I mean,
yet, feel like he might.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
The irony of when it's time to do any decent amount of grinding, it's way easier to just grab the parts for a small cargo container and build that next to where you're going to do the grinding than it is to do anything else.
Yeah, and just hook it into the system. And
Well, no,
call it
don't
good.
even just hook it. I'm not even saying hook it into the system. It's just like I'm on the outside of the ship at the moment grinding away, and the benefit of having just a small cargo container there to help is amazing. Although at this rate, I've been building a lot. This has been a long day.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we got bugs out of the computer.
Yeah, well, bugs out of the computer and discovered some new shenanigans. Is the best way I can describe it.
Yep.
That's putting it mildly, I think.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Yeah, the welding bay and the nacelle is convenient and all, except for one little problem.
What's that?
There's no easy way to get into it from outside when you want to turn it on from outside.
Yeah, here's the door.
Yeah, there's a door.
The inside of the nacelle.
Not from outside the nacelle, no.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
On the inside, like in
okay,
between
I
the
see
ship
now.
and the.
Yeah, I didn't want to put that on the outside because I felt like it was too vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming all the green blocks are what you're wanting to remove.
What I'm
right?
removing and replacing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to add a pass through on the other side of the ship, but it was taking way too long to grind those blocks down.
Do you remember
So,
back in the day where you used to be able to hire that? There was this whole bunch
Inventory
of,
full.
I think they were students. But yeah, a whole bunch of guys, and basically they got together, and anybody whose name was Bob, you could come work for them, and then you could, it was for some ridiculously low amount of money, it was like 10 credits an hour or whatever, but you could have Bob come round and like weld and grind stuff for you. So if you really wanted to get stuff done, you could hire a whole load of Bobs, and man, it'd be kind of handy right now.
Bob was your uncle.
Well, no, that's where the phrase came from. And Bob's your uncle. And then,
Yeah, I thought you had an Uncle Bob.
no.
And Aunt
No.
Sally.
No. You have misunderstood.
Oh, obviously.
I thought that was what you did for apples.
Probably.
Inventory full.
Right, well, I've got a tentative placement on this one over here. You guys want to take a look and see what you think?
No energy.
Not.
No.
Mm,
Text.
that's the
Had it
landing
marked
pad.
out.
Is low.
no, did you?
Yes.
Well, then
You remember when I was
didn't-
asking-
You didn't share the color
Yeah.
code with me.
Whisper even asked about it.
You remember when I was asking about the random red block and the random yellow block?
Yeah. I didn't catch that. No, I can't wait. I guess I can.
Miscommunication is the thing.
If it's involving me removing the piston, then the answer is hell no.
No, it's not involving you removing the piston.
And I'm okay with it.
Although I don't. Oh, you've got that connected to that pipe. Okay, never mind.
Come on. But you kept saying like get rid of the pads, so I just kind of assumed you were putting it where the pad was.
I was thinking about it, yeah, but
Star, can you place that down? Because you have the key interior plate that I can't place it without.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to place.
Armored conveyor straight.
I do not have the interior plate. I have steel plate.
1 second. Maybe I have interior plate? No, I do not have interior plate. I have steel plate.
Hang on.
I've been noticing a decent number of individual items going missing from grinding and welding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when you take out a block and you're placed somewhere else, it should have the same number of items.
You would imagine that the same number of items would come out of one and then be applied to the next one and down the line, but no, not in my experience.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Are we done now?
No, it's just absolutely stupid because you would think I would be able to absolutely fit where I am trying to go, and it is decidedly saying, no, you cannot go there. It's as if the turrets are suddenly 3 times the size they really are.
Alright. We're going... heavy blocks on the base?
Yeah, because we were replacing heavy with heavy, whereas up there we were laying another layer over the top of stuff, and I really don't want to make the ship any heavier at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
But in the long run, in this spot, we should be able to get a turret in. Well, no, we got the welder there here. Ignore me. But we that'll give you a sort of a central line of 3 or 2 per side. And something to begin with, and then we can work out how to extend it a bit further. And then I figure there will be some extra room in there. We might be able to cram some gyros. No, behind the scenes, the story with the Tier 1 tools is because every single time we get into the dedicated server, each time we launch it, it respawns everybody at a random position, like the last med bay we visited with all our inventories missing. And we don't always remember to re-add the tools in again.
Wait, don't we have a ship that can have modular arms and put on welders and grinders and stuff? Why are we doing this by hand?
Mm-hmm.
We do. That's true. In my defense, I only recently built it and might not necessarily remember that it's a thing. No, you laugh at me. As I understand it, I am not the only person to forget that they had a certain ship.
Inventory
Exactly what
full.
you're talking about.
I'm not talking about you.
I know.
The person in
helping
question has gone very quiet.
What do you mean it's gone very quiet?
Well, it has now.
All I'm doing is just moving over to empty out field mining ship in the most efficient way I know, by dropping it all over the place.
Inventory full.
Yeah, and that's not because, Brent, I've had an absolute nightmare with that bloody setup every time I have to copy and paste the Vanguard or move the Vanguard to a new save behind the scenes. Those little arms get left behind because they lose lock on how they're locked on. So I was actually mentally going, oh god, I've got to go and check those arms again and make sure they're still bloody attacked.
Yeah,
not going,
while you're placing your cargo container,
I've got a
wherever you
miner
do
that I
work,
built, let's go and check
put
how
a
it
seat
is.
down also.
I just figured I'd mention since it's only fair. As it probably won't come up in the series, but that was definitely a mistake I made with that design.
I went ahead and redocked the puddle jumper in case we need to move fast.
It was locked down.
Yeah, but I reconnected it to the system.
No fuel. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm just wondering why only one side has some of the greebles as well.
What greebles?
That one I am not.
No, I didn't think that was not me suggesting that you were, to be honest, Tex. That was me looking at it and thinking that's some greebles that have been blown off or not extended or something's happened. I don't know.
Yep, I think we took some damage to them at some point. If they're the ones I'm thinking of.
I was about to say the nacelle should have been pretty mirrored.
No, there's some detail work missing up above the war room. And I'm pretty sure we actually had something hit there, didn't we?
Oh.
Oh no, there's some
yeah.
bits missing on a bit there and there on the back as. God damn it. As well.
Just needs more stuff.
Amazes me that you've been able to make that journey through that gap so many times without killing yourself.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
For your piggy, I did it. I'm so far out of all those. I managed to whack the the turret once and kill myself. Yeah. I think we should be able to fire like one turret over the other one. That's nice.
Yeah, and then we just need to duplicate this on the other side and maybe finish off the group a little bit, because that looks a bit weird at the moment. But no, figure. My brain's starting to turn to soup.
I thought we weren't worried about the resale value of the ship at this point.
Yeah, well, at one point we weren't, and then we had it completely rebuilt to our own custom specifications, and now, I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it.
Right. I think it may be time for me to go work on debugging the computer code a little bit longer.
Given that we don't seem to be currently getting any attention, do we want to just hour as much as we can down and see if we can get some sleep before we have to go and deal with Mr.
I think that's a reasonable
I've been
idea.
watching you sleep again.
Yeah.
Who is like legitimately just a bit weird.
Oh yeah.
Like, who does
Super
that?
creepy.
Not just creepy, but who does that?
I mean, sleep doctors do, but
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. But, I mean, seriously, what do we expect from somebody who goes, "Gentlemen"?
yeah, it's not a bad imitation.
It's already creepy.
Oh, it reminds me of like one of those cartoon bad guys like that from what was his name? Detective Thingamabob, I think.
Dr. Pincer. Dr. Pincer.
Yeah, that guy.
Inspector whatchamacallit.
No, it was Detective Thingamabob. And
Oh, Detective Thingamabob, yeah.
he was like, the guy must have woken up and decided that what he was going to do was gargle a few nails before he did anything else for the rest of the day.
Right.
Oh, that was just hamming it on really hard.
I will get
Sounds
you,
like that guy.
Detective and thingamajig.
I don't think they showed that one, my Arm of the Galaxy, but okay.
Nah, then they'd argue that he got his name wrong. It was a bit they did. Where do I sleep in this thing?
I mean, if anything, he could also do scary movie trailers too. Let's see, sleeping quarters.
I found it.
We do have our own rooms and stuff.
This is jump drives and cheese storage. This is not what I was looking for.
Now the hangar bay is pressurizing itself.
Yeah, because the rear door was open.
No, I mean that
Why
now
do we have an
pressurization
area
is
of the
magically
base
working.
of the ship that's jump drives and cheese storage?
I mean,
Why not?
not hard to
Why
argue
can't it
with
just
this
be easy
argument.
to find where you want to be?
Read the signs.
See, I read the sign and I knew it goes this way.
I've read the signs. I still don't know how to get around.
Don't just walk in here all smug. Get out of there.
Oh, that's sorry. Didn't realize that was your room. We haven't actually claimed rooms in here.
That's a good point. Where's the cargo? I want to put a sign above my door. Well,
Goodbye.
There you go.
Never see you again now.
Farrell, I can't turn off the spotlights, big ones on the front of the thing, because they're all.
Yeah. One
decide.
sec. Tweak them for now.
Yeah, this one has to be mine because there's no room to put a bloody sign down. So.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, is there? Well, you can move this or move this block here. It's decorative, not.
Dude, put it back.
structural.
Put it back.
Oh, that's why that's there.
Yeah, put it back.
It
Yeah,
is.
The crew
structural.
quarters.
It is creep
Yeah.
rule. More importantly.
Yeah, the crew quarters area of the ship is pretty tightly built.
It's fine. If everyone else has got a sign, that means we know where mine is. It's the one that doesn't have a sign.
Where do you get? There it is. I couldn't find the block.
This one's blatantly my one because it's like black and orange.
Yeah, I was about to say you could paint the door.
That's the only one that's black and orange. All the other ones are orange or black. This one's black and orange. Clearly the best.
Huh. That actually let me paint the door. Interesting.
You know, this never happened on the show.
What? Them arguing over whose bedroom's whose?
No, anytime they needed to advance time on the show, they would just go ahead and get on with it instead of sitting around in the conference room arguing about the color of the chairs.
Well, maybe there would have been a spin-off series. Maybe are we the spin-off series? I don't know. There should have been a spin-off series somehow covering what happened with the people that weren't the
yeah, we're
captain
based
and
on at this point now. Definitely a based on. Kind of, it's the original premise but made differently. We're the reboot.
God. It's got to be one of those ones where it's definitely better than the original. That's all I'm going to say. On that note, good night, John Boy.
Well, yeah, because we haven't replaced the entire cast with younger, edgier characters, so, you know.
Soon, though. It is good to be back on the ship.
Yeah, it is.
Indeed.
I may die tomorrow, but at least I'll die in.
I heard a stupid saying back in the day that they said it was the one place where capitalism can't find you. How wrong that proved to be.
It's done nothing but chase us.
Remember, in space, no one can hear ice cream.
Oh no, I want ice cream.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's a terrible version of a decent pun. To do with not being able to find any milk for your coffee. And how in space, no one can. Here, use cream.
Mm.
And on that bombshell,
That was utterly awful.
Somehow I ended up hitting end stream. I don't know how.
Cheers, folks. Appreciate
I'm
you
still
coming
got a
and
nice
joining
pan
us.
out too.
Except for Spaceballs Group, who were gone, apparently, because of reasons. No, thank you for coming and joining us, guys. Good to be back. This will not be a one-off week. We'll be back more again in future. And don't forget, Spacebar, Farrell, link down below. Go give them some love. Go watch their perspectives if you haven't. And we will see you all next week for some more shenanigans. Hit the like button.
hi everyone.
I'll come back here.
Another episode of How
See
the
ya.
Cheese Turns.